the Toyman and Fishy Show, where we have special guests, original music, live drum performance. We also talk about food, cooking, and grilling topics. We look at the weather and sometimes do trivia. We also like to share knowledge and channel updates. And sometimes Fishy has had too many bubbles, and sometimes she may sneeze. Achoo! And we just like to have fun. And there is so much more. So please bring your snacks, bring your beverages, and come enjoy our show. Thank you. We are now live.
Yes, we are. We are now live. It's a Thursday afternoon.
It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday afternoon, and just a quick thought. So, if anybody's wondering, we are on both Twitch and YouTube. So,
Yep, we're on
all
both.
here. Yeah. Good to have everyone here.
And I see we have Taz T. Welcome, Taz T. Good to see you.
Yes, I see Taz T, GoFish Diva, and then Toyman's Bar and Grill. Oh, wait, is that this guy here? Yes, it is.
Oh, it must be.
Yeah.
We're not
And that,
unless it's an imposter. Who knows? Hello,
well,
GoFish Diva. How you doing?
well, then we got that Toyman from the other side of things, but it's the same guy. You.
Oh yeah. The other toy man. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, there's two of me. It's actually three of me.
Mm-hmm. It looks like we're starting early. Somebody wanted to join us just to do that. Can you take care of that?
Oh yes, I can.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Really.
Yeah.
Well,
That's okay. Cool. They're dedicated. I'm going to put this for a little bit. There we go. Mm-hmm.
there we
So, yeah, we appreciate everyone. Even the extra ones that seem to take the time.
Yeah, people who's got nothing else better to do just to annoy people. But anyways, we just take care of them. So she has Fishy's name. Well,
Yeah, makes a person wonder if it's somebody that's actually here doing it, because not everybody knows my name is Stella. Interesting,
right.
huh? Interesting,
Yeah.
interesting. Anyways, there's Christy. Hi, Christy.
Hello,
Loved and
Christy.
shared.
How
Thank
you
you so
doing?
much.
Good to see you, Christy.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you out. Thank you out. Really? What kind of? What kind of? Thank you very much for sharing us out. Thank you
you.
out.
Well, that's just a short way of saying thank you for sharing us out. Thank you out.
Thank you out.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know how other people can take it other way. Did he just tell me? Did he just say thanks and then said, did he say get out?
No.
Thank you. Now get out. Of course, I haven't been awake all that long either. I've only been up since 3 o'clock. So
That's very true.
yeah. So
Yeah, so it's good to see everyone. And I don't think I've used this avatar before yet, have I? Or have I? Because I just made it recently.
I don't think you have.
See everyone? I just customized this one. Don't you like it? Something different, something new. Same Fishy, just a different background.
Mm-hmm.
And Christy, thank you for supporting us on both platforms. It's very kind of you. And,
Yes.
oh, you know what? I
What?
can push a button already because there is a cool dude already here in the hot seat. So, here you go. See, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyhow, so how's your day going? Oh, things are falling.
My day's going okay now that I woke up.
Oh, that's right. You're just waking up still. Wake up.
Yeah.
Wake up, dude.
Mhm.
Wake up.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. See?
Oh, there you are. Ooh,
Mm.
what are you wearing, mister? What are you wearing?
Well, what? Wearing our show shirt.
Ah, that looks so good. Very
You
nice.
know. So
Awesome.
Gotta wear the shirt. Come on. Gotta wear the shirt.
Yeah, we do. And there we go. We'll put up the little banner. We're just asking for a donation of $23 for t-shirts. If you
Mm-hmm.
want to add a little more to that, you are more than welcome. But the donation will help cover costs of making it, shipping and handling. I do have a couple like large size ones with our show logo all ready to go, but we can do any size, and then we can do it in black, white, or gray. I can, once a person puts a payment through and I receive it in full, then I will, make your shirt and send it right off to you.
Mm-hmm.
We did just recently have somebody that got one, but we will let you know who in the near future.
Yes. And little Llama Laura is here. How you doing, little Llama Laura? Good to see you.
Yeah, look at that. Little Llama Laura's here.
Mm-hmm.
Jump in the aquarium. Yuppers.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna.
There, I just jumped in the aquarium.
Oh, you listened. There you go.
Hey, there we go.
Don't pay attention. I'm sending a picture then so I can get to the computer so I can put it on here so I can show people things.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. You do
Okay.
that. I'll be right back. I
Are
got some
you
repairs
weaving? Are you weaving already?
just for a minute.
Oh, okay. Hi, Lee. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Hello, Lee. How are you, buddy?
How is everyone doing here? It's so good to see everyone. Apparently, he must be going upstairs. He's got to go get something, I guess, huh? Maybe a beverage, maybe a snack. We shall find out.
Oh, well, I already got my coffee.
Oh, you already got your coffee?
Yeah,
Coffee?
I had my snack this morning when I got home. Then I went to bed.
Oh, that's right.
And it snowed last night, by the way.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
Did it snow?
yeah, we probably got about a half inch, if
Mm.
that. It was kind of wet snow, a little rain mixture in there too, So And hello, Captain Jerk. How you doing?
Captain
See you.
Jerk has swam into the aquarium. Good to see
Yes.
you. I hope you had some good rest, good sleep. I hope you're feeling good today.
Just play the button.
I need to play the button. You are right. Thank you. I'm kind of like multitasking because I'm trying to download and upload that wonderful food I'm eating. But you are right. Hold on, hold on. Where is it? There it is. Okay, Captain Jerk, here is your button.
I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk.
There you go. Mm-hmm. Now I gotta find it. Where to go? Where to go? Yeah, so how is everyone doing today? How's the weather? Do you have a snack? You know, all those kinds of things. Right now I'm kind of like having I'm having a snack, but it's more of a meal. This is what I'm having. Look at this.
Oh, there you go. Ooh, yummy.
Yeah, I'm having, it's basically a seasoned turkey burger that I cut up in fine strips, and I put it over top of some cooked vegetables that I put some butter, a little salt on. And yeah, as you can see, there's lots of seasoning going on, and it's delicious. So if you hear me kind of smacking and eating something, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm eating.
I know somebody's going to get some snow.
Oh, really?
In freezing rain.
Who's that? Hopefully not me.
Is there snow in there yet?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, there's a big one coming in.
Well, how am I supposed to get to work tomorrow then?
Put your snowshoes on. Gosh, cross country skis. I don't know. Hop on the snowmobile.
I made Christy hungry, by the way.
Oh, well, that's what we do. We make people hungry. That's what we do best, isn't it?
And Seth is here. Hi, Seth. Good to see you.
Hello, Seth. How are you?
Yeah, isn't that our job here, is to make people hungry?
Yes.
Well, now you all got to see what I'm having. I'm having the turkey burger along with the veggies. I also have a side of some nice fresh raspberries, some red raspberries. And then I have an assortment of little snackies here I can have later, plus beverages of my choice. You know, like things like Gatorade, ginger beer. I got some ginger ale too, actually, just because. So, some Canadian, or no, not Canadian, Canada Dry. I want to call it Canadian Dry. Because those Canadians are dry, apparently.
We have a dry sense of humor.
That's where the dry comes. Okay.
Just like
that's where it comes from. That's funny. So yeah, on to the food topic. What are you eating? What are you drinking? Let us know. Make us drool too. I mean, I'm trying to make you all drool. I see Drones 863 is here in the house. Maybe he didn't see. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the food I'm eating. Anybody want some? I didn't eat it all yet.
Yeah. Good to see you, Drones 863.
Oh, Christy. I just ate 3 bowls of food. Well, then I guess you're good then.
Boy, somebody was really hungry. Christy. So.
Hawaiian pizza is what Taz T had today. Yum. Yummy, yummy. And what did you have? Or nothing yet? Coffee. Coffee?
Coffee.
Coffee. Hey, but you did something different last night at work, didn't you? What did you bring to work?
Hot chocolate last night for a change.
Right, you changed it up.
Yep.
Because usually you bring yourself some coffee, right?
Yeah. I decided I feel like some hot chocolate, so. That's what I did.
Oh, nice.
It's not Hawaiian pizza. No, it's
Well, they call it Hawaiian
they call it
pizza,
Hawaiian.
right?
It's
But pineapples don't grow in Hawaii. Is that how that was?
yeah, it's
Hmm.
pineapple and ham. So
Well, but if you do go order it, they do usually call it Hawaiian for some reason. So,
I know.
but that's the topic that leads me to thinking about yams and sweet potatoes. People want to call a sweet potato a yam, and it's like that is totally not even in the same category.
Right.
So it's really
Well,
crazy.
you know, the Hawaiian pizza is made in Canada.
Oh.
It's a Canadian thing.
And Jones863 said,
So,
had Five Guys burger for lunch, but haven't decided on dinner yet. I've heard of Five Guys hamburgers, the restaurant, and that it's good. I don't even know if we have one around here, so thus I haven't had any, but I've heard it's good.
yeah, what does it take 5 guys to make one burger, or does it take 5 guys to eat the burger?
Oh, that's funny.
You know,
Yep. And now Christy's sending me her
food,
food. Yeah.
food porn.
Yeah,
Food.
so now
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
have to
okay.
upload that so we
All
can show
right.
everybody this. Ooh, that looks interesting. Hey, she's really good at displaying it too, making it really look extra good.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy. Looks good there, Christy. Gemma's journey is here. So good to see you, Gemma. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
Hi, Gemma. Good to see you.
Yeah, isn't it great to see everybody here, all her friends? Yay.
Yeah, yeah. I hope she's feeling better. You know.
Yeah, because last
Yeah.
we knew she was dealing with her like a back pain or ache or
Yeah.
something just
Mm-hmm.
from moving wrong or getting up. Here's Christy's meal to make us all hungry. This was her breakfast, everyone. See? Looks
Oh,
like
look at
some
that.
eggs and is it
Bacon and
eggs
eggs.
and bacon and some toast with jam, I think, or jelly. So,
Mm-hmm.
looks good. And don't you like how she like displayed it so nice like that though? I think that's awesome.
Oh, there you go.
Very nice, Christy. Looks wonderful.
And the eggs are nice, sunny side up.
Mhm. Yeah, I would like eggs like that.
Yeah,
So
I
they don't
like
run
my
away.
eggs. I like my
Yeah.
eggs like that. Mm.
Okay, so they don't run away all the way, but they're not dry and yucky. So,
No, you dip your toast in the yolk.
Hi, Liberty Bell.
Liberty Bell, good to see you. Thank you for tuning in.
I see there's 12 wonderful people here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what did Captain do? Five Guys is okay. Johnny Rocket is better. Oh, okay.
Well, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah, well, we all
Yeah.
have our own like
Yeah.
taste buds of what we enjoy. Like for
Well,
example, I don't like
Mhm.
horseradish, let's say. For example.
Yeah.
So something
Neither do I.
is lined with horseradish. I don't care how good they did, how well that sandwich was. I still am not going to enjoy it because my taste buds don't like horseradish.
Yeah, I don't care for horseradish myself.
Oh, geez. That scared me. I just heard somebody start their vehicle outside. I was like, what's that noise?
Oh.
Okay. They're like thunder.
Well, I guess we're doing okay today. There, Liberty.
Oh, yeah.
Better than I was this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little annoyed.
Yeah, well, you might as well get it off your chest because you know how that is. If you got something brewing, you might as well share it to the world instead of keeping it all to yourself, right?
Yeah, I know.
Explain. What is it? What's going on? What are
Well,
you
I
annoyed
needed
with?
I needed to do some banking after work before I would go home. Right.
Yeah.
So ATM, drive-through ATM is supposed to be open 24 hours, right? So I go to the ATM. TD Canada Trust, by the way, is really annoying a lot of people, apparently. Happened to be closed. Wow, really? Wow. For 2 weeks in a row at night, this ATM machine has been closed. I figured maybe they're running out of money. No, that's not the case. Apparently now they're trying to tell us when we can and can't do our banking. So I drive out of my way to go to another Canada, TD Canada Trust, and it's closed. It says right on there, 24-hour banking. So, and there were security guards there, and I said, what's up? What's going on here? Well, they're closing the machines down at night. What for? Well, they want people using them. What? Really? So now the TD Canada Trust is telling us we have no access to our money and inconvenience everybody who works nights, which is convenient for me to go after work to do my banking. Now I have to go home, sleep for a couple hours, interrupt my sleep to go banking when they say I can.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It's not
So
like
they're
there's an actual
denying me,
person
TD
there.
Canada Trust is denying me access to my money anytime that I want. Like,
Okay, Liberty Bell.
this has been happening ever since that trucker thing happening. So I'm wondering if somebody said something to the bank. Well, you better close them down so no people send money up to the truckers in Ottawa. All right, so you're going to punish everybody who works nights. Now people who work nights can't go do their banking when they want to. Now we have to interrupt our sleep just to go do banking because Canada Trust. What's the matter, Canada Trust? The ATM getting tired. Does it need to sleep at night?
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. No pun intended.
That's all right. I'm going to go because this is my Friday night. So I'm going to stay up when I get home in the morning, and I'm going to be in a real cranky mood, and I'm going to the bank, and I'm going to ask them why you closing it down and why you inconvenience people who work nights.
That's right, Drones 863. Toyman, let it all out. That's right. Just let it
Like
out.
you have no right to deny us access to our money, and that's why you put ATMs up. So people can do banking 24 hours a day. Oh, not anymore. No, can't do that. Not allowed. So much for the democratic society we have here in Canada. It's turning into a dictatorship as far as I'm concerned. I think it's time to leave.
Yeah, that's how it kind of goes in the world.
Yeah,
This has happened before, and it's happening now, and it'll happen again. Sadly.
that's okay. I'll be looking into other banks, and I will be probably. If I don't like the answers I get, I'll just say, fine. You know what? You can start closing my accounts right now. I will shut them down and take my business elsewhere. If I'm going to be inconvenienced and I can't do my banking when I want to do it after work because I work nights, I'll go somewhere else. So you hear that, TD Canada Trust? You're going to be losing a customer. And I was going to buy another house and have my mortgage with you people. Not anymore, because if you're going to inconvenience me, I'll just go somewhere else. Piss on you.
Yeah,
So,
that's annoying. That's really
yeah,
sad.
yeah,
Gemma said that UK is getting that way too.
yeah. It's pretty pathetic, really, when you think about it.
Well, especially for an ATM machine that there's nobody that has to stand there
It's
and
supposed to
work.
be exact. Well, I guess the ATM machines are tired. They're complaining that they're working 24 hours a day, so they need to put their ATMs to bed at night.
Oh, Drones 863 says, "I told you to come to Florida." LOL.
There we go.
According to Captain Jerk, the TD bank is stupid here too. So maybe it's just not a very good bank. Maybe you'll find a better one. I don't know.
Well, you see, Canada Trust was merged with TD,
Mm-hmm.
Toronto, which is Toronto Dominion Bank. But
Right.
those two banks merged together. So
So that would make sense why they might not be so smart here too.
exactly. So there you go. So Canada Trust used to, bend over backwards for you, and basically, but as soon as TD takes them over, all of a sudden things change, and now they're closing ATMs down, like
Well,
drive-through ATMs where drive through with your car, and you ding 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 ding, thank you very much, and boom boom boom. You don't have to interact with anybody.
well, there can be pros. I mean, I know it's an inconvenience, but that sometimes there can be pros to changing where you are banking under circumstances of or different circumstances. Right.
Yeah,
So
I
it
probably
could be a
will be
pro.
changing my banking, going to a different bank. I'm pretty sure I will be.
Yeah, well, just sleep on it, see what they say tomorrow, and go from there.
Hmm.
Drones863 says, we will take all the freedom loving people, Canadian or American. Oh, what about fish? Do you take fish too? That's funny.
I don't know. Is it an American fish?
Well, I think I'm an American, and I am American. I'm having a Dory moment, huh? I am an American, and I am a fish, so American
Hmm.
fish, that is me.
There you go. Actually, you're
Do
North American.
That's true. That is true. I'm North American fish.
So am I.
Something in common.
Well, yeah, because we live on the North American continent.
No way.
That makes us all North Americans.
Do you feel better now that you got that off your chest? Does that feel better?
Yeah.
Okay. Yay. I know you still have to figure it out, but sometimes just being able to vent it out,
I know.
rant, or whatever you want to call it, it does help. There are some things that maybe a person shouldn't do, but I think that was okay to get off your chest. So it's all good. Yay.
And I hope they were listening.
That'd be kind of funny.
Oh, he mad. Oh, he coming in tomorrow to see us. Yes, I am coming in there tomorrow to
Be
see you.
prepared. Because
I can
Canadians can be
understand
so
now.
nice.
I can understand if it's running out of money. Sure, well, it needs to be filled up again. But to close it and inconvenience people who work nights.
Yeah.
And
But
I'm not
like
the
I
other.
go
I'm
ahead.
not. I wasn't the only one that showed up to the one I had to go out of my way to. Someone else was there too. He couldn't believe it. I said, "Yeah, I know." I said, "But we work nights." He said, "Oh, well, I'm on my way to work, and I needed some money for fuel and stuff, and buy other things because oh, he wanted to stop and get some groceries."
Okay.
And he wanted to pay a bill.
Well, yeah, and like you say, people work all different shifts. There's 24 hours in a day, and
Yeah,
nowadays people, oh man,
I
I'm
said,
looking
"Nope."
outside. Oh no, what'd you do, Ron? What'd you do?
I told you it was going to snow.
Ah, I see snow.
I told you it was going to be a big one.
How am I going to get to work tomorrow?
Hop in the car. Give yourself lots of time.
I don't like ice. Are you sure there's going to be ice? I don't want ice. If it's just snow, I'm okay. I don't want ice.
You got snow tires on that vehicle?
I don't know.
Probably not.
They're round, and they're they're black. They have tread on them of some sort.
I got a funny feeling. Some dummy said, "Oh no, we got 4-wheel drive. We don't need snow tires." Yeah, I'm
I'm
sorry
not
to
sure.
say, fool, you need snow tires.
Well, I don't know much about, I should, but I don't know much about vehicles. Are there kinds of tire, I mean, okay, snow tires are better for winter, yes. But do they
Yes.
sell just a general one sometimes that they say is for year round kind of thing? Just a
No
general.
such. All right. Let me
All right.
educate everybody real fast. There is no such thing as all season radial tires. I'm sorry.
I think I've seen that advertised before.
Yeah. They may call them all season radial. Oh, I got some all seasons on there. All right. That
All kinds of
rubber is a
seasoning.
different. That rubber that says all season is a different compound from what than they do for winter tires. It's totally two different types of rubber.
Oh, so it's different rubber?
Winter
I thought it was
wi-
different treads or something.
winter tires are made differently from all season radials. Oh,
Mm.
well, rubber's rubber. No, it's not. Um, so they're just basically summer tires. All-season radials are meant for driving in the summer, so fall and summer. When it gets cold, right, to a certain temperature on the pavement, all-season radials don't grab the road anymore. They slide. Where winter tires grip the road a lot better than all-season radials.
And look who's here.
So
Lopez Lounge and Gaming is here. So you know what? I think this if you're done or when you're done, I think it'd be a good time to show our new little video clip.
yes, we can show that right now. Hello, Dave. Good to see you. Yes.
Anyways, okay, well, before I play it, I would like people to know that I am going to be I'm promoting um, a jewelry store that Lopez Lounge and Gaming and his family has, and I'm trying to help them out so more people know about it because they make some really nice jewelry. They take a lot of time, and it's good quality stuff. So here you go. I'm going to show you the little. If I can find it, all my stuff here. Okay, so here. Okay, so here's a little video. It's a little promo. I did put the website link and then also an email if you're interested of browsing and looking, if you want to be supportive of David Lopez here. So anyways, here you go.
There we go.
So there you go. They're like our little. I guess you could say they're like our little sponsor for the day, and we'll continue to show their things, their what do you call it, the info for their place.
Yep.
So like I say, the information, I mean, I know it's just a short little clip, and if you didn't quite catch that, just look in the description, and I will always have that in our descriptions on all my videos and live streams. It'll always be in the description if you ever want to go over and browse and look, or let others know if you know somebody that likes authentic jewelry.
And the Redneck Connection is here. How you doing, Ken? Thank you for tuning in, buddy. Good to see you.
I see CR swam in also, and Ken. And you are so welcome there, Lopez Lounge and Gaming. I thought you might like that. I came up with that here today. So like I say, they're like, this is like the start of of this channel and our show being sponsored. So
there we go. We didn't have the heart to tell them it's $50 every time you show it, right?
and I would like to take a moment to tell everybody also, when I say that big grand prize, once I get over 1,000 subscribers, that actually will be a very nice prize, because not only will we be putting some of our merch into this big prize, but Lopez Lounge and Gaming is going to make a customized piece of jewelry for whoever wins that. It's customized to what I want, or what we want, I should say. It's customized to what we want, and then the winner will get that too. So not only are you going to get merch, but you're going to get a really cool piece of jewelry. So just keep that in mind.
There we go. Yeah.
Like I say, it has to be over 1,000 subscribers, and I only want people to subscribe that wants to be here. So I don't want people just, subscribing so that giveaway comes around the corner. Of course, we want to get over 1,000 subscribers, but we want quality subscribers that actually enjoy being in the aquarium. Liberty Bell is back. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Liberty Bell. And is it a fish tank prize? No, it's not a fish tank prize.
Yeah, there's no the fishy is not included.
No. Fish tank prize. Okay. All right.
You didn't run out of coffee, did you?
Yes, I did.
Did you really?
Yep.
Did you drink it that fast?
I drink it. My cup runneth dry.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't say it runneth over because well, it's gone.
No,
It
it's
runneth
runneth dry.
underth.
No, it runneth dry.
It runneth dry. Oh no.
It runneth dry.
Liberty Bell's like, I don't need any more fish. Yeah, no, there's no fish in the big prize that has to do with merch. When we say merch, it could be t-shirts, stickers, might be some mugs in the works. You know, and then like I say, then also Lopez Lounge and Gaming is gonna be contributing a nice big part of that also. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Send a small fish tank with goodies. Just idea for future. LOL. Hey, you never know.
Well,
Maybe
we
they
could
have
do
like
that, but the shipping cost is going to be out the rear.
well, it would depend on what you got though, because if you just got something that looked like a small, tiny, just for something to put on a shelf, like aquarium, it doesn't have to be a real aquarium. I don't know. Well, we can think about this. We do know people that. What are those machines called? Those 3D printers. We could have them 3D print a tiny little Fishy's little aquarium type thing. There you go.
Yeah, but that's solid plastic. How are you going to see through it?
That's okay. You don't have to see through it. It's just a thought behind it.
Oh, okay. You just stick your hand in there and see if you get bit.
Well, it could be an aquarium full of candy. I don't know. It's just a thought. Yeah. It's just a thought. That's all.
Caution: do not stick finger in tank.
Yeah, but because people don't understand that I might be docile and nice normally, but on the wrong day.
Well, a friend of mine used to have a little tiny piranhas in his fish tank, and he put a little sign up there that says, "Caution: do not put finger in the fish tank."
Uh-huh.
So another one of our buddies comes over. He's seen that sign. He says, "What do you mean I can't put my finger in?"
And
And
then
he
he
stuck his
does it,
finger
right?
in there, and you got bit.
Yeah, it's kind of like a kid, right? Don't do
Yeah.
this, and then do the opposite.
Oh yeah, that thing went to town on his finger a little bit. He's just like, "Oh, I got some flesh with it." We were told it's not. You can't read.
Well, they didn't believe that there was anything bad would happen, I suppose.
Well,
I mean, it's just little fishies, right?
yeah, you didn't understand. I don't understand why I got bit. I said they're piranhas. Oh, hello.
Oh, drones 863. That's funny. I was only thinking a 100-gallon tank. Well, there, drones 863. I guess you would have quite the shipping feat of pay then.
Yeah, I was only thinking maybe $2,500 to ship.
Only $2,500 to ship. Oh my goodness.
Plus the fuel surcharge for the truck, and the cost of the driver.
The cost of the driver.
Well, you have to pay for the driver too.
Well, speaking of stuff, I have to make people hungry, right? This is what I'm still in the midst of eating. It is turkey burger that I put into strips and on top of some nice cooked vegetables with some nice butter and salt, and that tastes really good.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, here's Christy's food. Some eggs and bacon and toast. So yummy, yummy times.
Eggs,
Yummy,
bacon,
yummy.
and toast. Yummy.
Ken says, wet paint. Do not touch.
Yeah, and what do people go? Is it really wet? And they go, "Yep, it's wet."
Oh, Drones 863. That's funny. He says, I think we know a truck driver, Stella. Personal delivery. There you go.
Like I said, you have to pay for the driver. $2,500 a ship.
Yeah.
And plus fuel surcharge.
Yeah. And CR says that is exciting. Exciting. Crack a pun again. Oh, yes, CR. You're good at those. He likes doing puns. He's so punny.
Yep.
It's already
Grant-
been 40 minutes.
And Grandpa Kevin is here. Hello, Grandpa Kevin. Good to see
Grandpa
you, buddy.
Kevin.
Good
And
to see
Grandpa
you.
Kevin, I really do like his his sticker. His sticker is what his avatar shows. That's just hilarious. That's a great theme. You know? Yeah, it's good to see you there, Grandpa Kevin. How are you doing? I really don't like it snowing. That's not nice. Seth, say hi to Dreams for me, please.
I don't think you're the only one in that area is getting snow because it's going to be going towards Weed Insanity too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Grandpa
And plus-
Kevin is still breathing. That's good.
And plus, by the looks of things, South Dakota is getting a whole lot of rain coming through too. No snow, just a lot of rain. So let's see.
Oh, it looks like Captain Jerk's uncle wasn't thinking too. My uncle, no, never mind. My uncle's friend. Okay, never mind. Not his uncle, his uncle's friend. My uncle's friend stuck his finger in my uncle's fish tank, and the tip of his finger was bit off. Up to the first knuckle. Ooh, that's
There's one hungry
okay.
fish.
Yeah, didn't your uncle feed his fish? Gemma's been writing poems today. Cool, Gemma.
Yep. Hello, B Whizzle Aquatics. How you doing, B Whizzle? Good to see you.
I hope that you are nice and dry there, B Whizzle, meaning that you haven't decided to go plunging into another pool. I know you've only done it once, but I will always remember this.
And if the round table's listening, or Lisa, you're getting a whole lot of rain coming your way.
Oh, yeah, she likes it when she gets a lot of rain, right?
Yeah. Yes, yeah. Piranhas can be aggressive. Piranhas are aggressive. They're eating machines.
I was gonna say, are they ever not aggressive, or they pretty much just eat what they see and that's it? Is that just how they're bred?
You know what they say. A school of piranhas can take down a cow and devour a cow within a minute. They say.
Oh wow, really?
So, define a school of piranhas. Maybe 100 of them or more.
I don't know. Well, some of these people in the chat that are really good at knowing about their fishes or fish, let us know how many would be a school of piranhas that could actually devour a whole cow within minutes or whatever. That's crazy. It probably depends. Aren't there different kinds of piranhas? Are there different breeds of them, or is it just one kind?
No,
Maybe,
I think they're different kinds. Some of them are bigger than others.
so I was just thinking it's probably the bigger variety, and then you'd have to figure out how many. I suppose it depends how big or small the cow is too. And they're saying devour a cow, are they talking a calf? Are they, there's different factors, but even a calf is a lot bigger than a piranha would be, I would think. So interesting. Oh, Drones 863 is back on about the gators in Florida. He says they are not friendly and cuddly like the gators here in Florida. Remember, he likes to go and cuddle with the gators. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, now I know. If I do a button for Drones 863, it's gonna be him hugging a gator.
or him inside the gator's mouth getting eaten.
Well, something to do with the gator. I'm gonna write that down. That is funny. Jotting this idea down now. Thank you there, Drones 863. Gives me something to do. Oh, that's funny. He's laughing, so he thinks it's good. Cool.
Yeah.
They live in, what does that word say? Shoals? SHOALS. I don't know. Piranhas. Oh, here, Bee Whizzle. Thank you. Piranhas live in groups called. Oh, that's called that. Okay, called a shoal, or however you say this. It is a popular belief that these fish travel in groups so that they can overwhelm prey in a feeding frenzy.
Yep. And Mr. JRC is here. How you doing, Mr.
Oh, good
JRC?
to see Mr. JRCs. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, geez. He says everyone should go fishing with piranhas. It's a once. You got that? Once in a lifetime experience.
That's right.
Yeah, he says go fishing. He meant go swimming, I think, because everyone should go swimming. See, he corrected it down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, go fishing with them. You know, you could go fishing with them, I suppose, or go swimming with them. And either way, it's probably a once in a lifetime experience, definitely. And probably
We'll
your last.
see. We'll see how fast you can swim. If you can outswim a piranha, I'll give you $1,000.
Yeah. And Bee Whistle, yeah, I figured that's what you did, and that's still helpful. So thank you for doing that. Mm-hmm. Yup. La 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 la. Oh, I know what I can do. I am going to scroll around my room here because there's so many things. Okay. There it is. I'm going to play our merch promo video for a minute. Okay.
While you do that, I'm gonna go get something to drink then.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. Here is merchandise that I've been making here. Like I say, now we've had a couple orders. We did an order of stickers customized for Jimbo for his channel. And he got quite a few stickers, and I hope that that lasts him a while and that he's still content with them. He seemed pretty excited when we had done all this. Who else? Well, then Scrapper Wolf won the giveaway, and that would have been a t-shirt. I've also done business cards for a party, and also I have another order I just sent off. I am going to refrain from saying who it is, though, because they want to do a nice mail call, you know, and a opening, and then after that we can say who it was. But that person ordered the show logo t-shirt, so that was pretty cool. Anyways, before I keep talking and forget what I'm doing, here's a little video I had put together a while back to give you an idea what I make. And yes, I'm making the merch myself. Partially, I suppose it's like a challenge, but then it's just more, I don't know, I think it's more unique and cool because if I got it from another channel and I knew that that person actually made it, I think that's pretty cool. And yes, it does cut out the middleman. It's just something for this fishy to do. Anyways, here you go. And there you go. You get to see a little bit of what we have. Also, here is look at this. This guy named Ron. You know, he's our role model. Our role model. Well, he's a role model too. He's our model for our merch also. So there you go. Show off your merch that's on you.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Just had to put me in the spotlight again, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Well, you got the shirt on, and everybody can see ya. Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Drones 863. remind me because I've slept since then. Do I need to send you my PO box because we are connected in email? So we can swap that out. I could give you, if you want to send them to both Ron and I can give you both of those details because we are connected in email. So just remind me here or send me an email with a reminder because I do forget. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, to add to our sticker collection. Okay, so I'll do that. I'm going to jot that down too so my brain don't forget. After the show here, then I will send you an email with my address and Ron's address, okay? I will do that after the show. We are on here till, 7 o'clock my time, which is Central Standard Time, until 8 o'clock for Ron and others. So sometime after that, then I will do that. I will send you this. And thank you ahead of time because I really, really do appreciate getting stickers, and I know that Ron does too. So it's pretty cool. So yeah, we can exchange stickers then. Cool beans. I would like everybody here to remember now, this is a PG type of stream, so just make sure you contain and don't go too far with things. Nobody has really yet. I'm just giving out just a suggestion, just a warning. That's all. So yeah. Oh, another button. Yeah. I didn't do this one yet. Watch this.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, then your face should surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins.
There we go. Gives me an idea about something.
It does. Uh-oh. He has an idea. He has an idea. What's your idea? Oh, or are you gonna think, or is it a secret?
Putting a drum beat to that a little bit.
Oh yeah, I think I sent you a copy.
Yep. I think I'm gonna sit here and kind of dabble with that for a little bit and see what happens.
The Phantom Hodges. He says, "Holy crap! I hear a fish singing."
Yep.
Hey, you should say carp. Holy carp. Holy carp! I hear a fish singing. There we go. Because I'm a fish. Carp. Anyway.
Hello, Paul. How you
Mike.
doing? Good to see you. Oh, and Mikey, how you doing? Good to see you,
No,
Mike.
it's Mike Rennick. Is that how you say it? Rennick? I don't know. I want to say it right. I don't want to butcher anybody's names. But I like to try to say their names. How are you doing today, Mike? I hope you're having a good day. It's snowing here. Oh, I know. Paul Hodges, you can have the snow. Come get it. Come have it. I will make a nice big meal and a dessert to go alongside if you take the snow.
No, Paul and I got snow last night, so we don't need any more.
Oh no, you want the meal. Okay, you come over here and get the snow then. Then you get the meal and the dessert.
I don't want snow.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that the H was silent. So I was thinking it was Rennick or something like that. I don't know if I'm saying that part right, but I remember that the H was silent.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, it'd be hard to put the H in there, but Rennick. I mean, how would you say it, I'm just playing around. Names and words of different sorts can really be goofy sometimes. Like a buffet, for example. If you spell a buffet, if you say it how you look at it, it says buffet. Or buffet. But you don't say, but I'm going to go to the buffet today and have some food. No, you say buffet. You don't say the T.
Well, maybe that's where Boba Fett got his name from, the buffet. From Star Wars.
Oh. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, me and my brother would be funny if we went to it was like a Chinese restaurant or something. It seems to me it was called like King Buffet or something like that. But we'd be funny and purposely say it wrong. Be like, King Buffet.
Oh, it's a King Buffet.
We're going to the King Buffet. Is a fish in salt water? I don't know. Am I in salt water? Why? You think that it's going to prevent me from sliding away in the slippery ice and snow?
Mm.
La, 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 la. And yes, you did hear me singing. I was singing my Happy You Know It
Yes.
type of song. So
Yep.
I was having fun. I was just having fun.
And you tell everybody you can't sing, and meanwhile you can.
I can't really sing, but I like trying, and I enjoy doing it. It's fun.
Yeah, you do a fine job at it. You can sing. Trust me. I'm not the only one that tells you this. Everybody
This
else
is
does the same
true.
thing.
This is true. You aren't the only one.
It's a gift. You got a gift sitting there.
GoFish office. Well, maybe we'll be able to play around with that more. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, here's another button. Let's play this one.
Oh, another button?
Yeah, watch this. My food's getting cold. I gotta eat it up.
Oh, all right. Eat it up. Eat it up, heat it up, and do whatever you need to do.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna talk about at some point here. Probably after I'm done eating.
Yeah.
So I'll talk about more about my tooth experience. As you guys probably saw, the kind of a goofy and funny thumbnail I put for this one, right? So figure we can talk more about tooth stuff.
Yep.
And
And
we have a question here, don't we? You see it?
yes, we do. Yes, he wanted to know how we came around about the
Says,
show.
so I am curious, how did you and Toyman meet to start a show? That is a really good question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. It goes back to this. From what or would you want to put your rendition first?
No, you go ahead.
Okay. Well, what I'm thinking is this. The first time I got to meet Toyman's Bar and Grill, well, at that point it wasn't it was on the other channel, I guess. So just to meet Ron, I'll say, because it was on his train channel, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually through Nora. If you know Nora, Northern Ohio Railroad Action. And then the way that I'm backtracking here, because the way I met Nora was because he rated a live stream that I was at. I don't know if there's anybody here that knows his name is Bill, or he went by Nomad Unbroken, and I think he's changed it up to other things now, but he was doing a live stream, and then Nora happened to raid Nomad Unbroken's live stream. And then I was the nice little fishy, and not only was I at that stream, I decided to go back upstream and go figure out who this Nora character was, right? The one that raided. So I went back to his stream and said hi, and he thought that was pretty cool. Anyways, that's how I got to meet Nora, was through him raiding another channel. So see what happens, folks? If you raid other channels, sometimes that's how you can connect to other people, and they can end up being really good friends.
Yep.
Anyways, then after a while, actually, through Nora, then he actually introduced me to Toyman, who is Ron here, right? So then I was at some of his streams and stuff, and I don't know, after a while, I guess we had started talking, as friends and stuff, of course, and about things like music. He found out I played piano. And I had sent him a song that I did on the piano, one of them that I had made up, the one called Going in Circles.
Yep.
And he surprised me by putting drum drums to it. And so that was our very first music collab. And then at first we were just kind of doing these collab things, right? Like music collabs. We've done a couple of those. We've done a couple cooking collabs, which, bringing that up, just so you know, we have a cooking collab both on Ron's channel, on Toyman's Bar and Grill channel, and on my channel. We have a cooking collab we just did. Anyways, we did a couple of those, and then we would like have each other as our co-host on each of our channels. Like I started doing live streams for the first time, and I trusted Ron here to be my co-host. And then we would flip. So I'd be his co-host on his channel. So at first we were just kind of co-hosts on each other's channel. And then after a while, we just kind of turned it into a show. Now at the beginning of us doing the show, it was 2 hours here on my channel and then 2 hours on his channel. Same show, but that way we kind of divided the time, some on my channel, some on his channel, but it was turning into a show. Now, at this moment in time, yes, the entire show is now on my channel. That was actually more so Ron's idea because I need a lot of help with my watch time. So he is being so kind and letting me have a lot of watch time so that hopefully once I get to over that 1,000 mark, I'll be really close to getting all my watch hours in too. So keep that in mind, everyone. If you have time to watch my playlists, or just even having this on while we're live streaming and doing shows, that would greatly be appreciated. I just checked and I'm over halfway now. It's 2000, I don't know, like 20 or something. So it's only halfway. So I just need like 2,000 more hours, right? So need lots of help.
And then, of course, before the show started, remember, we used to go around and raid people. Remember?
Oh, yes. And we still do that too.
We started out as the Toy Fishy, and we started the Toy Fishy raid.
That's right. We did the toy, kind of in the midst of all that, I think we were doing the Toy Fishy raid. And, we still do that from time to time. We've been really busy and or I've been just not feeling good or different things, or my internet hasn't worked. So there's been reasons that we haven't really been doing that lately, but a lot of the time we do like doing the little hashtag Toy Fishy raid, which if you look on his sleeve, we put that on our shirts.
Yep. So there we
go. Now that shirt he's wearing, just so you know, was the very first shirt that I had made. So just know that if you get a gray shirt, it won't be white on the sleeve; it'll be clear, with the black lettering.
Yeah. Now, just to clarify, I'm not the one who named the show, by the way.
No, because I've heard people saying, "Oh, Toyman's first," but no, I am the one that named it that way. Yeah. I named it because that was another thing we did at first, right? Mm-hmm. If we're doing our co-host type of thing, if it was on my channel, I put like Fishy or GoFish Office with co-host Toyman's Bar and Grill or something like that, right? Or we'd go Fishy with Toyman, and then he'd flip it the other way on his channel. But then we decided, since we were turning it into a show, be it just on this channel or both channels, it made more sense to leave the name as one way. And I decided I liked it, the Toyman and Fishy show. I think it goes good that way. There was no reasoning. So I don't want anybody out there thinking that Ron wanted to be the first name in the show or something. No, it's just the way I wrote it out, and that's how it is. And I think it looks good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's
a frog in my throat.
So I hope that answers your question there, Drones 863.
Yeah. So that was a good question. I don't know if anybody's actually really asked us. I mean, some people have like traveled with us and kind of know how we got here, I think. People like Nora, for example. I mean, he kind of knows how this all worked out. But some people, would have no clue. Like, how did you start this show? Well, that's how. And we're hoping, we're trying. Like, I even have show notes here, folks, just so you know. And I'm trying to figure out a balance. We are trying to figure out a balance. I mean, we're a team here. We both actually have these show notes. And then we talk about it even right before the stream starts. We talk about, even before that, basically the week of before the stream starts, we talk like, okay, is there any other new things we want to talk about? Because how we want our shows to be is I want a little bit of planned out, like, what do you call it? Like, there's a thought there. It's not just wing
Right.
it all the time.
Mhm.
Oh, structure. That's the word I'm looking for. So there's structure, but I don't want it so structured that we forget about our audience.
Exactly.
Because I've been to streams before where they ignore the audience, and that turns me away. I swim away from those. I don't like those.
Yeah.
And then you have the opposite where there's streams where they truly just wing it, and sometimes that works, but sometimes it's so wing it. It's like there's no structure. So I and Ron are trying to find that balance. We're trying to find a balance where there's structure, but we want to go by what you guys are saying in the stream also. There's a balance. And of course, we're trying to have a show. So, of course, we got to be funny. And, I might swim around and might have to sneeze on somebody every once in a while. So, there's a lot going on, just so you know. So, if I miss any comments or anything, just know, what are you doing? I want to sneeze. You goofy. I'm going to go sneeze on you. Yes, so this is part of the show. I mean, we want to bring a show. So, hashoo, 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 hashoo. Yeah, that's better.
Did you have grape juice or something?
Maybe. Is that what I see? Ah,
Great. Now I'm all sticky.
you're all sticky. So yeah, anyway, so just so you guys know, there is a balance. And if you're a person that does live streams, you know this, and it's hard. And you got to try to do this juggle and figure out what you got to be you and figure out what you want and what you don't want at your streams. And I think it's good to have a balance. You have structure as a backup or something you're going to piece into your stream when it works, but then you want to pay attention to your people here. This is why we stream. We're here for you.
You got grape juice on my glasses. Really?
And then we have, okay, show the glasses again. Then we have the entertainment. I mean, I have to sneeze on Toyman every once in a while. And, we have to play off of each other and just be funny. That's a good one. Phantom says, but if a fish sneezes underwater, wouldn't it sound more like bubbles? Bubble, bubble, bubble. Maybe. But this
I don't know,
fishy
does it
gets out
sound
of
like a
water
fart?
sometimes. Maybe like that, but we're not. I'm a fish that is able to be out of water, so I can do a regular sneeze then. So anyway, we have big hopes, big dreams, and we're not gonna let anything stop us, and we're just gonna,
We're just gonna keep plugging along.
We're gonna keep going and try to come up with new and fresh ideas. Last year we did have some guests that were on our show. We gave them for about an hour or so to promote their channel. That helps them out. That helps us out because they tend to let others know that they're going to be on our show. So then we have other people that swim on in and they might check us out. But then it also gives them an opportunity to let us know what's on their channel because I don't know about you, but sometimes there's a lot of people in a stream and you see them in the stream, right? You might get familiar with their name, but do you really know them? Like what their channel's about, or maybe if they show their face, what they look like, or if they have live streams, what they sound like. I don't know. You get to know a person more. If you just get to, I don't know, if you listen about their channel, you might be interested, and then you can swim over there and be entertained more or be more educated. That is still a thing, though. If there's anybody here that is interested of being our guest, that still is a thing. We just haven't had anybody interested in a few times now, and that's fine. The show goes on. We find other things to do. But if there's anybody here that would want to be a guest, just contact me or Ron, and we will figure out. And what we do is I'll schedule you, and it's nice to know at least the weekend before or beyond. So then I can make like a little promotion video for you and make the thumbnail in a way and the title so people know that you're going to be here. Right. So let us know. I do see that Moose Gal is here and GoFish Squid Game.
Hello, Moose Gal. Good to see you. And GoFish Squid Games. How are you?
And yes, Drones 863, you are totally correct. Ron is a good guy. Yes, he is.
Well, I try.
Well, that's all you can do is try.
Well, yeah, that's right. Yeah, right. There you go.
You can either try to be a good guy or you can try to be a bad guy. I mean, come on. We all have these decisions in life of what we're going to and not going to do. And some things, especially if it's an old habit, let's just say, it might take a while to if we want to curve or change something up, it takes a while. And that's okay as long as we're trying. Right? That goes for any of us.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll go with that.
Yeah, and there's good habits, bad habits. So think about it, like taking your supplements or your medications or whatever you're supposed to take every day. That is a habit. At first you got to like write it down maybe and just make yourself do it every single day. And then it's just habitual after a while. Then, of course, you got bad habits that can happen too, but you try to get out of those if you can. Maybe one of us maybe eats too much sugar. Maybe we, I don't know, drink, we smoke, we watch too much TV, we, I don't know, don't walk. I don't know. There's all kinds of things. I mean, some people want to only focus on certain things and certain people, like, oh, that's a bad habit. There's a lot of different things that can be bad habits, but there's a lot of things that can be good habits too.
And when certain things gets us upset and colorful words come out of our mouth.
Uh-huh.
I'm known for that.
That's
time.
habitual, isn't it? Well, it's what you're used to
Well,
too. Some things this is how we're raised. It doesn't mean we can't change. Any of us can change if we really want to wherever we're at in our life. But it is harder if we've like always done that or if we were raised around things.
Well.
Right? I'm just talking in general here. I'm talking about myself or anybody. But we can't use that as a crutch either. So
I do my makeup while driving. You know how many women I see doing that, and I just shake my head, and I think to myself,
distracted driving.
Yeah, and how did you get your license?
I have witnessed people reading books behind the steering wheel too.
I seen a guy drive down the 401 when I was over the road, eating a bowl of cereal, steering his car with his knees. I'm thinking, there's the idiot of the day.
Oh, I've seen that. Actually, I've been in a car with somebody that did that before. That wasn't a very good idea.
No.
Yep.
Just like the person that was sitting beside me, I happened to look over at her, and then and she's on her phone like this, and the light's red, right?
Uh-oh.
And
yeah.
And the advanced green went, and I just kind of moved my car forward, and she stepped on the gas and hit a cop car.
No.
Yeah, it just went bang.
Oh no, that was a bad.
Because I just happened to inch my car forward just a little bit, right? Just and then I stopped. Oh yeah, it's an advanced green, and the cops come around. And as soon as she seen me move, she took off.
Yep. And yeah, Gemma, I'm aware of this. I don't know if you're aware of this, but I think that's really rude for people to put people in a category and just think they all can't. In the UK, exactly. If you're considered autistic, they won't let you have a driver's license at all, which I think is unfair because just because you're labeled with something that we deal with doesn't make it mean that we can or can't do something for sure. I think that they should let people try. And if they can't, they can't. But I mean, it doesn't, all autistic people, it doesn't mean that they all can't drive. So I know people
No.
that aren't autistic that shouldn't be driving. So what
Yeah,
about them?
exactly. I know people who shouldn't be driving trucks
Yeah.
either.
So yeah,
Right.
that's terrible, Gemma. I don't think that's not a thing here because I'm pretty sure I know of a handful of people that are considered with some sort of autistic, you know, they have a how am I saying autism? I'm trying to like say it right here. They have autism and they drive themselves to work and they do a
Hmm.
fine job driving.
Yeah.
I know some people that are really, really smart and brilliant. Just because a person has, I'm just using it as an example because Gemma brought that up, but
Hmm.
just because somebody has a label that they're autistic doesn't mean that they're not smart.
Exactly.
People sometimes assume this, I think, and that's wrong. Gemma, for example, she makes very, very beautiful poems.
Well,
She's
just
really
like when
intelligent.
it's the same thing when people have, ADHD, attention deficit. Oh, you're just stupid. No, we have a little bit of a learning disability. Okay, so it's like we're not stupid. We're just
Yeah,
wired different. We're just
and it's
wired
not,
differently. That's all.
anything that you chose
No,
either.
no.
No, I know of a friend's boy, I guess it would be a friend's boy. He was super, like, super intelligent in everything you could think of about dinosaurs. He
Hmm.
was considered autistic, but he was the most intelligent person I've ever met in regards not only about dinosaurs, he was very good at math. I mean, he did really good on his schooling. He was very, very, very smart. He was sharp, very sharp.
All right.
So, anyway, we all have things like you have what you deal with. I have
Yeah.
my pot syndrome I deal with. And, we all have things we deal with. Every single person in this world has something they deal with.
But you see, not a lot of people would educate themselves on what they have either. So, and I did because I couldn't figure out why am I so different from
Yeah.
everybody else until I figured out and found out okay, so I have basically attention deficit syndrome,
Okay.
right, that I deal with.
But you didn't just stop and be like, "Oh, I got
No,
this," and then you like stop and just have a pity
yeah,
party, right?
exactly. I did everything I can to try and correct what was wrong, but I'm not going to completely catch up.
Yeah. But
Sometimes I'll sit
you're
here and then
brilliant though already.
and then stare off, you know.
Uh-huh.
But when I'm driving a vehicle, I'm concentrating on the road, and that's a little bit different. So, because I'm
Oh
doing
yeah.
things, um, for me to learn things, you can tell me how to do it. No, I want you to show me how to do it because I'm more or less visual.
Yeah, that's another thing just in
You know,
general.
yeah,
Everybody's different. I'm more
yeah,
of a visual. I mean, I can read things too and figure out, but I'm much better if it's a hands-on
yeah.
or visual. There are individuals out there though that are text smart, so they can read
Hmm.
just the print and they're good. I like to
Yeah.
have visual. If there's a opportunity to see pictures, a video, or if it's in person with somebody, show me. I want to see. Then that helps me learn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've said to many people, I said, don't tell me how to do it, show me how to do it. I'm more visual
Why do we still have
aspect. And
this
I go,
cold?
oh, well, I can tell you how to do it. No, you can tell me how to do it, but I still want to see how you're doing
I'm really sick of this cold. You know that?
it. Yeah, I know sometimes colds can last for a month or more. I know.
I've had it for like, it'll be 3 weeks tomorrow. Now it's better than it was. I mean, at first I was really hoarse and I had more other things, other symptoms, but
Hmm.
it's still being a bother.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we had to backtrack to the tooth stuff, don't we? Since that was the theme of this live stream. Uh-huh. So I gotta think now. So back in January, Well, okay. To backtrack before that, even I've had like my teeth were bothering me a little bit, but I had an appointment set up for the end of January, the 31st actually, to get my teeth looked at and cleaned. And I had this one tooth that had like a temporary cap on it, which this is okay to say why I had that. Is because about a year or a year and a half before current, uh, I had a tooth that was bad, and the dentist really wanted to do a root canal, and I really don't want to do a root canal. And so I was figuring just pull it out. Not that I want to lose teeth, but I really don't want anything to do with root canals. And so we compromised, I guess would be the word, right? So instead of pulling the tooth and instead of doing a root canal at the time, he wanted to see if we'd be able to eventually cap it. But he wasn't able to get all the decay out without exposing the root, the root of the tooth. So what he did is he cleaned out the tooth as best as he could of the decay without bothering the root of that tooth. And then he put some stuff in there that was supposed to help like stop any more decay to spread or anything. I don't know, some chemical of some sort, I suppose. And then he put on a temporary cap. And the theory and the thought of trying this was that after doing that stuff, that maybe the root would recede, so go farther down away from all the stuff that was going on in my tooth. And if that occurred, then he could clean out the rest of the tooth and then put the permanent cap on it. And thus we both win in a sense, right? I don't have to do a root canal, but yet I get to keep a tooth. That was the theory that we were going to try. Well, with all the showstopper stuff happening, and I don't know, the time got to be a little longer than I think it should have been before I went back in to get it checked. And I had it scheduled to go get it checked at the end of January. But see, it was already starting to be a little bit of a bother. But basically, it got to be excruciating pain of the weekend of like the 15th, 16th of January. It was so painful. Oh my goodness. It's like I can't even fathom trying to live with tooth pain. Just one little tooth, guys. One little tooth. And it's like, whoa, that was a literal pain. And hi, Nora and Rafael. I see you here. I'm on a story, but I want to say hi. You want to say hi quick?
Oh, hello, Nora. How you doing? And Rafael, good to see you.
I'll play your video in a minute, Nora. Anyway, so basically I knew I couldn't wait 2 more weeks to go to my appointment because it was excruciating pain. And I'm one that doesn't normally take pain medication at all. But that was terrible. And then Ron here suggested maybe I try to take something, which I did, and that did help it some, but it still was terrible. It was terrible. I'm glad that he encouraged the stubborn Fishy to take something. Anyway.
Yeah, take some Advil. it will help dull the pain down.
Yeah, I remember I get stubborn on stuff like that. But anyway.
Yes.
On Monday, I was able to get into my dentist, like more of a emergency, urgent type of appointment. And they had checked it out, and he was still talking about doing a root canal. But then after the fact, or not after, like during the fact, I guess, as he was talking, he was like, well, actually, that tooth isn't very good. And he figures what happened is because that was a temporary cap. The reason that my tooth started to hurt so bad is there ended up being an opening in it somewhere, right? And then stuff like fluids or whatever got in, or air or whatever happens to make your root mad. And so it was very upset and was probably starting to die or whatever. It was excruciating pain. Yeah, it was mad. Yeah, an abscess was starting. Yes. Yeah. Anyways, because the tooth was it was a deep tooth, long roots and somewhat fragile. He was concerned because it had 3 roots on it, and one of the roots was totally in a different direction. And he could have tried to pull it out, but I was quite concerned and anxious, and he wasn't so sure. So he decided it was best if we went, or if I could try to get into an oral surgeon to get it done there, where we know that they would probably do the best they can of the pain part, but then also they'd be able to make sure they got all the pieces of the tooth out and everything.
Mm.
So I scheduled for that day right after the appointment. Thankfully, I was able to get in on that Tuesday. So I was at the dentist the 17th, and then I went to the oral surgeon the morning of the 18th, and then I was able to get it out. Now, in the process of getting it out, yes, I don't know if anybody else here has had teeth pulled, but I did feel it for, I'm sure it was only seconds, but that was horrible for seconds. It was really nasty. But as soon as that tooth left my mouth, that was interesting because it was like instant relief. That little pesky little tooth, as soon as it left my gums on my mouth, I was like, oh, so much better. So,
Oh yeah.
anyways, and then I was like, then was taking a high dose of ibuprofen, a prescription ibuprofen thing, like every 6 hours, and then I was really out of it, like just trying to heal, try not to overdo, and then I end up with getting this cold on what would that be? The 21st, I guess it would be, because Ron was doing his live stream, and it was getting to be the midst or the later part of that stream, and all of a sudden my voice was starting to get a little bit hoarse. I was getting a little horsey, huh? And it hasn't left me since. My voice has gotten better overall, but it loves me so much. It'll be 3 weeks tomorrow of me having something of this, and it's like, oh, come on, don't love this fish so much. Go away. But everything, I mean, it's way better than it was. My mouth is feeling really good. I do thank all of you for your support in whichever fashion you're able to do so, be it literal support or just prayers or just being here. That means a lot. Now, of course, now I'm bothered. I'm like, gee, I got a hole in my mouth now, but but it's not
okay.
painful anymore.
You will get used to having a space there.
And then I hear the dentist was telling me, well, if you don't do the root canal now, your teeth are going to shift all over the place, and I'm concerned about that too. But I don't want a root canal, and the pain is gone, so that's what's up for now, I guess, and we'll figure out the future later.
Well, yeah. Your teeth ain't going to shift right away. It takes time for that to happen. It takes years.
Okay.
Actually. It takes
well, maybe I can figure out.
Away.
Maybe I can figure out something. I don't know. We'll see. And Simple Man, nice to see you. Yeah, I know.
Simple Man, good to see you. Yeah, and you can have an implant put in. They would drill into the bone. Put a screw in there, and basically it's a little tooth with clips on a little ball, and you go click. Right. It feels like your teeth, but they're about $2,000 a shot.
Yeah, they're kind of expensive. So. Yeah. I'm sure. I don't know. I'd be concerned about any pain. I don't like if I can help it. I don't want extra pain.
Oh no, pain in life. You'll be knocked out. They'll be like, we're going to put you to sleep.
Oh, okay.
because they would have to drill into the bone, tap it, and then screw this thing in. It's a stainless steel screw, so nothing rusts.
Yeah, we don't need rust in my mouth.
So you got this little thing being screwed in, right?
So yeah, I guess we'll see what happens down the road. Right now, thankfully with all your guys' help, I was able to, get it out, and I'm now pain-free in my mouth. So that's wonderful, and I'm so grateful. It's just, I suppose in the future, I'll have to figure out if maybe you can save up and do something like that, or what I would do. I don't know. And hopefully I don't lose a bunch of other teeth. Otherwise it'd be like, okay.
Well, it's quite interesting how they do it. They slice your gum open to expose the bone, and they drill into the bone, and then they tap it to put screw things in, and then they screw it in. So, they use a wrench, and they're going.
I've actually seen some animations of such, because the dentist I go to, he finds that fascinating, maybe, and they kind of do some of that there. I suppose they probably have you go to an ortho surgeon, and then they kind of do stuff there too. I don't know,
Yeah.
but because they had like a television going, and it like shows it animated, like showing what they would do, but it was all in like cartoon animation of showing what they would do to some degree. So
Yeah.
I don't know, but anyway, before I forget, I should probably play Nora's little button, huh?
You do that, and I'm gonna go and look for something to snuck on.
Oh, first of that, where's Nora? Oh, there it is. I
It's right
lost
there.
Nora.
Yeah. You'll
I
find
almost
it.
lost it.
It's there.
I almost
Don't worry.
lost it. Okay,
I'll be
here you
I'll be
go.
back.
Okay, here, Nora. Well, there you go. There's Nora's button. Oh, I'm sorry, Gemma. Yeah, here, I'll show. Here's Nora. We are actually streaming on 2 platforms. I don't want to talk about it too much because, they might get touchy-feely. But basically, we are on YouTube and we are on Twitch. That way, people that are on Twitch can see us and people that are on YouTube that can see us. Or you can be on both. So I'm glad that you brought that up, Gemma, because I'm here in StreamYard seeing all the messages, and I sometimes forget that, you can't always see some of the messages. So there you go. He's in Twitch. And Lee, it's good to see you again. Raphael, what did you say? Tooth are bad buggers. Spend tons of money for my own laziness through my young age, and now I had to get them checked and cleaned every 6 months. Okay, yep. And sometimes some teeth is just frustrating because myself, I'm pretty sure from what I've been told and this or that and from research and just from experience that I have very poor enamel and not the right kind of saliva. The saliva seems to make plaque and stuff occur more easily. There's a lot of science that comes down to it. I mean, if you go to a dentist, a lot of times they'll just be like, well, brush your teeth more or something. And you know what? It really doesn't always come down to that. My mom, I know growing up, my mom did everything from A to Z. She did, she tried different kinds of eating. She had us brushing our teeth like 3 times a day. She had us doing the water floss thing. There was a lot of things she tried, and nothing changed anything. And still to this day, it's the same thing. Nothing really changes how my teeth are. I can be very dedicated. I can try to eat lots of good things and refrain from sugar, and it's still refraining from sugar helps. Yes, it's going to help your whole body. But it doesn't always help with teeth.
No.
Because people just assume, oh, you're not brushing your teeth. I know of people, actually, I know of family in-laws, I guess you could say, kind of people, that they like never brush their teeth and they have a lot of sugar in their diet. I'm not judging them on that, but I do get a little bit sad thinking they eat a lot of sugary things. They don't brush their teeth, yet they had maybe 1 cavity in their life. So that tells me that it's not always about brushing and sugar. There's got to be other factors in life that causes us to have tooth decay. Now, of course, brushing your teeth is a great idea. Do it, but it's not always going to save your tooth, in my experience, which is really frustrating. And Nora says, loved and shared, lurking and working, saying to have a wonderful live stream.
Well, thank you, Nora. Appreciate that. And Lee is still hanging in there with us. Good to see you still hanging in there, Lee.
Yeah, Lee is awesome. He is just, he's kind of like, where is that? He's kind of like Nora. He's just on the track today. On track. He's on track. See?
There we go.
And yeah, there you go. Thank you, Nightbot. If you want to support my channel, there is my PayPal. And if Nightbot hasn't done it yet, it will also drop Ron's PayPal also.
Yep,
Well,
it drops
speaking
my
of
PayPal
which,
as well. It
weren't you
does.
talking? You were
I'm
talking. Well,
talking.
maybe. I think I can ask you. Weren't you talking? Okay. Basically, people, if you didn't know this, well, I think pretty much everybody knows this by now that Ron's railroad or his layout is completely taken down. Some of which he has preserved, and he's going to make another railroad in the future.
Mhm.
But just know there are things that he is trying to sell. So I do know he has things up on his eBay store. But I also know, I don't know if you're still thinking about it. I know at one point he had thought about, at some point, maybe holding like an auction type of thing, maybe on his train channel.
Yeah, that'll be on the Railroad channel. We'll need to do a promotional video about that, I think.
Yeah, so I'm just saying it a little bit hesitant because I know you talked about it and I wasn't sure if you want, that was something else I just thought of, if you wanted to talk about
Yep.
that here so people are
Yeah.
aware.
We'll do a little
Yeah.
bit of an auction, I think, within the next either this weekend or next weekend.
Okay, so we'll put out a little promotional video and say when he's going to do it once he decides. It may be this weekend or next weekend. Keep your eyes peeled. I would think that we'll probably put something on, well, for sure this channel and the train channel because we have community pages and we could put videos out. Anyways, we'll let you know.
Yeah.
Right? We'll let you know. Because that would be very helpful for him right now. Yeah, it just would be very helpful to help cover some bills and this or that, right? So,
Yep. Yeah, I got to catch up on stuff. If I have a car repair bill, I need to get paid off. So
yeah, and
if I
you
sell,
know, I
if
mean,
I
we do
sell some
understand.
stuff off,
Yeah,
that'll help out.
yeah. So we understand. You know, we all have bills. We all have family. Take care of your own stuff first, everyone. Do that
Yep.
first. But if you have, if you know of anybody, I should say that likes
HO scale trains, by the way.
what size?
HO.
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 If you know of anybody that's into HO scale trains, that is what size locomotives and such that he'll be trying to sell, or he's already trying to sell, but he's just going to see if anybody here
Well,
in the YouTube world.
I don't know if I'll be putting locomotives up, but it'll be rail cars, anyways.
Oh, rail cars. Okay.
Rail cars.
Well, train stuff. That's all be HO train stuff.
Yeah, some buildings, maybe some trees. I don't know.
Do they sell that kind of stuff per? How does that work? I never asked you that.
What's that?
Like train, like you're talking about, like the buildings, right? Or
Yes.
trees, or any of that
Mhm.
landscapey stuff.
Yeah.
Do they sell that in a certain, like for your HO size, or is that just whatever?
No,
See what
they sell it. They sell it in size, scale size.
I never thought about that
Yeah.
before until you were just talking about the trains, and then you're talking
Yeah.
about that. I was like, wait, they
Well,
probably have
eventually, I
different
want to get it.
sizes. Okay.
I would like to get a 3D printer. Then that way, then I can print my own buildings off.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Make my
Then
own design.
You can do whatever you want then.
Yeah.
Well, see, I told you your future layout's gonna be really cool. It might start out small, but it'll grow and grow, and take your time. I know you miss it and all, but I would say take your time and
Yeah, I
make
do.
something you really, really enjoy. No, I know you do. I could tell.
I miss my trains.
I know. I'm sorry. Well, go get your locomotive out and play around with it. I know it's not the same. You don't have your track. Oh, I'm sorry. Stay tuned for a future layout. It'll be cool.
I need a moment.
Oh. Are you going to have a fishy pond?
I'm going to have a pity party.
Oh, you're going to have a pity party? Should I be having some music for your pity party? Let's see. What kind of music do we got here? Feeding the ducks. There. There, we got some nice background music while he's having his pity party. This is copyright-free music that StreamYards is providing. Isn't that pretty cool, huh?
I like this. I like this pity party music better.
Oh, what's that? Okay.
There we go. Let's dance.
Okay, we're dancing.
Ding, 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 ding. Psh.
What are you doing? I think we missed somebody earlier. Always on.
I'm
Somebody here
going
was
into.
always-
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going into space.
Okay, and earlier I forgot I saw it and I was talking. Did you see this other person that came in that said always on? Always on. So if you're still here, always on, thank you for being here.
Oh, well, thank you for tuning in. Always on.
See?
Always on what?
I don't know. Always on. Maybe oh, it's like that. It makes me think of that motel or hotel. What was that? Motel 6? Is that what it is? Motel.
Yeah, the lights. Yeah, Motel 6. The lights always on. Yeah,
Yeah.
no kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, some of those advertisements do stick, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Well, you know why the light's always on?
Why?
That's why so the big bugs don't come out and crawl all over you. The
Oh,
light's always
jeez.
on.
Now you're making
Yeah.
me squirm.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of bugs, I got something I can show people.
Oh yeah. Here we go. The eyelash bug.
Yes.
Everybody has one of these mites.
Yeah, so if any of you don't know this, here you go. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit just in case it's overwhelming me. Okay, so just so you know, if you didn't know, many people have tiny little mites living in their eyelashes. These microscopic creatures live in the hair follicles and the pores of your face. They especially, did you hear that? They especially love eyelashes where they can feed on oils and dead skin cells.
Oh, yummy.
So there you go. If you didn't know, now you know. And I hope you weren't in the middle of eating something. There you go.
Makes me want to run upstairs and make a eyelash mite sandwich.
I know, doesn't it? And thank you, GoFish Diva. Just one of those. Oh yeah, Nora's here. No, he's creeped out. I just thought of that, Nora. Oh, he's gonna get sick of that one. Oh, I know what we need to talk about.
What's
Where are
that?
you? Where are you? What are you doing?
I'm right here. I'm just playing around with my new foot pedal.
Oh,
for a
yes.
little bit.
Okay, cool. I just want to let people know that, or remind people, I should say, that we are doing another giveaway at the end of this month. It'll be on February 24th. We will not be saying what time in the stream that we're going to be doing the giveaway, and not until that day will you find out what it is. Now, if it is a t-shirt, for example, this time it is what it is, like whatever color. If it is a t-shirt, it will be a large size, but the color will just be what the color is. And one of those scenarios where beggars can't be choosers, right? So we'll see what it is. If we can't, we'll have to talk about it. It may be a t-shirt, it may be something else. But anyways, the giveaway will be on February 24th. And just a reminder also, if you are within the states, it'll be free for you to have, if you're the winner. If you win, you don't have to pay for shipping or anything. Now, if you are outside of the states, you will have to help with the shipping costs because it'll be more extensive. So I'll remind people that too the day of when we do it, because if you don't want to have to pay, then you would be able to not participate. So anyway, I mean, we could always say it's only for the states, but I kind of want to let anybody or everybody participate. It's just that they would have to help with the shipping cost if they're going to do that. So anyway, so let everybody know. Don't forget, 24th. Yay!
Yay! There we go.
And Joe's Candles is here saying hello to everyone.
Hello, Joe's Candles. Good to see you. Hope everything is good over in Australia there, where you are.
GoFish Diva says, I was eating a tuna fish sandwich, by the way, LOL, so thank you very much. Well, I hope you enjoyed your Mite tuna fish sandwich. Yep, there you go. That was mighty good. Mighty good, yeah.
It makes me want to run out and go to the butcher shop. You got any mites?
Oh my goodness. So yes, so there you go, GoFish Diva. I hope that was a mighty good tuna fish sandwich.
Yeah, mighty good.
The play on words is funny.
Yeah, had some crunchies in that tuna. Crunch.
I don't know. Are mites crunchy?
I don't know. It must be.
I don't want to find out.
I don't know. So if you feel your eyelash being tickled, you know that's one of those mites crawling around.
But it's kind of cool. Then that means you don't have to clean your eyelashes then, right? They're doing it for you.
Well, that's what they're there for.
Mm-hmm. Yep, because most people have them. So I suppose
You'd be surprised how many microscopic little critters we have crawling all over us that keep our bodies clean.
This is true. Well, inside and out, actually, if you want to really get down to the nitty gritty of it all. Because you have to have good bugs, if you want to call it that, in your gut too, or you have gut problems.
Yeah.
And I think I don't know, this is what I thought when I was younger. I think it was when I was going to college, actually. I had heard somebody there really didn't like yogurt because they didn't like the thought of eating yogurt because of the microorganisms, the probiotics. It's living organisms that make yogurt. Yeah. And they were thinking how gross that was because they don't want to eat anything that was alive. And I'm thinking how grossed out you would be to know of all the things that are living in you right now.
and how many people actually eat chocolate-covered ants?
Oh, I've heard of this. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people do, and grasshoppers.
Oh, but do you know? Okay, this is the gross food topic channel now, I guess. But did you did you know that when you eat bread from the store, that most people are eating a little bit of grasshopper? You know why? Because there's grasshoppers in the fields, like where they harvest the grains for making the bread. So the grasshoppers or grasshopper parts can end up in the flour. It's not going to harm you or anything. It's just kind of gross to some people to think that, I'm eating grasshoppers? So, but yeah, that's just a little fact that there's a pretty good chance if you're eating bread, you're probably eating grasshoppers. But, they're dried, preserved, and whatever. They're good.
We'll just say, the grasshoppers have been cured and the meat's good.
Cured. They're not fresh no more. They've been cured. You're good.
Yeah.
Although there are some of the FDA regulations with some foods that's pretty yucky.
Oh, well. Can we get off the yucky subject now?
Like cinnamon, for example. Or any ground spice for that matter. Do you know that there can be interesting things in that? Nothing that's going to harm you. It's kind of gross. That's all.
Yeah, there's probably interesting things in bubblegum, too.
Actually, pretty much anything. Because if you weren't there to make it, how do you know what was actually in it? What's actually in it?
Yeah.
But just like you like to get a whole cheese and grate it yourself, right? Going on to cheese now, right? And
Yeah.
you know what? That is the best way to go because no, you didn't make the cheese, but the cheese should be pretty good, mostly.
Mhm.
Except, you know what's weird? I just got like just traditional from the store cheddar cheese here this past week.
Mhm.
And I've never read this before in the wrapper, or maybe they just made it bigger now. They say on there it's a block of cheddar cheese, right? And or that's what it's supposed to be. And it says on the wrapper to use the cheese within 3 to 5 days of opening.
Yeah.
If this is true cheese, that shouldn't be on there.
No.
Why is it telling me to use the cheese within 3 to 5 days of opening?
This will go moldy real quick.
But why? It's not real cheese then. Real cheese just gets more sharp as time goes.
Yeah.
This stuff must not be real then anymore. Like I say, it's like that middle grade cheese. It's not American slices, but it's not the other cured and aged and stuff, that's more expensive. So I don't know. I've never seen that before. So I'm like, what? might not want to eat like 2 pounds of cheese in 3 to 5 days. What are you talking?
I don't know. I go through my jalapeno cheese pretty quick. In between, 3 and 4 days is gone.
It depends what you're doing though. Like if you're gonna make a pizza or something that uses a lot of cheese, yeah, you can. But
Well,
I
I like my toasted bagels and cheese sandwiches and.
But I don't like to be told that I have to eat my cheese that fast. That's just something's wrong there. Yeah.
So.
That's...
Well, if I start seeing the cheese starting to go a little bit moldy, I cut the mold off. I just.
Yeah, and that's fine. Do you know that? I mean, cheese is basically mold, anyways. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
Not that, but that's the culture. It's.
Yeah.
Now there are some cheeses that I won't touch because I find it gross, like blue cheese, for example.
Yeah, I can't stand
that
blue cheese.
Tastes.
I don't like the smell or the taste.
It's like too moldy. But speaking of mold, you are correct. You can cut it off of cheese, and it should be fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But what you can't do, what I've heard is people sometimes, bread, for example. People just, if you see some mold on part of the loaf, they just chuck those and they eat the rest. Well, you're really not actually supposed to do that because there's probably mold in the rest of the loaf and you just can't see it. There's still spores.
Yeah, but mold is penicillin, so you're all good.
Okay, Dr. Ron. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, moving on. Okay, let's get off the moldy subject.
Yes. Oh, so is that Trek situation getting any better? Moving on to a different topic.
It's still the same.
Still the same. Jeez.
Still the same. Some idiot in Ottawa just ain't listening to the people.
Oh, yes. And we all know who it is. We don't even have to say. We know.
We don't need to mention the idiot's name. We already know who he is because basically, as far as I'm concerned, the country has turned into a dictatorship.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my opinion.
So, hey, now that I brought that up and you're talking about it, makes me think.
Everybody else.
Go ahead.
Everybody else around the world is lifting restrictions except for this idiot. If we leave the country, we have to pay $300 in order to get back in to have this COVID test done in order to get back into the country. So if we leave, he's basically punishing everybody. So he doesn't want nobody leaving the country. Is what it is. He wants everybody. He wants to isolate everybody. Is what he's doing. So if we leave, and this is why the truck drivers are upset too, because if I go across the border to deliver my load when I come back, I gotta isolate for 14 days, even though I've had all my shots.
Right. That's silly because you've had all your stuff, so you shouldn't have to.
So who's going to pay my wages for the 14 days that I'm off because of this jackass who says so?
Nobody.
Right.
You will.
So So I can't really make a living because I'm being punished because I'm a truck driver because I happen to be an over-the-road truck driver and I'm going across the river. I come back and I'm getting punished.
Uh-huh.
Really.
Yep,
Welcome
that's how it goes.
like I said, welcome to dictatorship here in Canada.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the same jackass, excuse my language,
I was gonna say, watch your language now. Remember now.
okay,
The same donkey.
sticks his nose into every other country's business. It tells them to listen to the people, but when it happens to him, he doesn't want to listen. He runs and hides. And
Yeah. That's
you know
a
how it is.
true what do you call it? A
Yeah.
true leader. A true leader. That's it right there.
Yeah, basically, he's turned into the laughing stock of the world.
Yeah. Well, he kind of did
The
to himself.
the whole world is watching.
Yeah, well, they always are.
So, but then again, he's going around labeling everybody. So he's putting now he's putting labels on people. Only, I'm sorry, only a jackass does that.
Yes.
So there you go.
So yeah, but being you bring up the trucker situation and stuff,
Yes.
I was just curious of what for you, even if you, I don't know if you've been to the store lately, but for you or anybody here in the stream, have you noticed anything different on the shelves yet? Because that is the concern. If the trucks stop, obviously things aren't moving or not moving as fast, thus the store shelves might start, being bare. Is anybody noticing this yet?
Well, things are starting to become slim pickings.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, but I'm just wondering personally, not just what we hear on the news, not what we see on YouTube. I mean, personally, in our own stores, have we seen this?
I've noticed it.
Okay. Or that goes for anybody here in the stream. You can pitch in and say also. Myself, I haven't really seen it yet in the stores. But it's all going to depend on location and what you're looking for and whatever.
Yeah,
too.
exactly. Mhm.
So just like we talked about at the last stream, just be proactive. Do not fear. Do not worry. That's not going to help anybody. It's not going to help yourself, especially. But please, if you're low on, maybe you're one that doesn't have a pantry at all, or if you're low on things, if you go in and get a can of soup, maybe get 2, maybe get a dozen. I mean, don't go too crazy and only get what you're actually going to use and eat. Don't be one of those crazy people. But just look out for yourself. Think of others, though, at the same time. And just be prepared. Be proactive.
Oh, yeah.
Be it food or toilet paper, right? Before that all, disappears, right?
Yeah, it's funny how it... Anyway.
Yeah, I know. That all disappeared when the hot topic had nothing to do with that end, right?
Yeah, it had nothing to do with that in whatsoever.
The Kleenex should have disappeared, right? Which it did later, but it was, anyway. That's just crazy. Monkey see, monkey do, I guess. Right? They see people hoarding and running and, I guess we need toilet paper. Quick.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm going to be putting in a couple video links here. If you guys have not seen it yet, on both Toyman's channel and on my channel, we have our food collab video up. It's very delicious, very yummy. The people that have watched it have enjoyed it. So just keep that in mind and share it out. Let people know. So I'm just going to start putting in some links for that. And also my latest, I have two other videos I put out, plus that one. I guess I haven't grabbed the link yet, but also if you didn't watch, Toyman's Bar and Grill did a driving video too. That you could do that. How about you snag that link? if you want, of your driving video and put that in. I figure if we put a couple links in, then people can maybe grab those for. You could grab them for later, or maybe on the replay or whatever. Then you can go and see
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, I can do that.
So let's do that, and then maybe if I sweet talk you into it, maybe you'll do some drums, maybe some going in circles and some other fun stuff. Huh?
Oh, yeah, I can do that too. All right,
So-
there's my video link there. I just popped in.
So the one he just shared is for the
Truck
truck
driving.
driving one.
Going for a little tour.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll flip my microphone over to the other one that's on the app. So
Oh, I know. Maybe I think right now, actually, it's at top of the hour. Right before you do that, I'm going to play our sponsor of the day one more time before you do that. But you can go and get ready if you wish. I'm going to play the sponsor,
okay,
and then you can do some drum. Okay?
all right, sounds good.
So, yes, this is our sponsor. Please know that we do have information in our description of their website and also contact information. They make beautiful, authentic jewelry. Gee, that's a funny word to say, isn't it? And just know also that once I get over 1,000 subscribers and we do our big giveaway, they're going to be contributing a very nice, precious piece that'll be customized to my liking for after I am at over 1,000. So whoever's the lucky winner will get to have a piece of their beautiful jewelry at that point. So anyways, here is the little promo I made about our sponsor. And there you go. That's the little video I put together for our sponsor. So thank you so much for that. I hope you can go and check their website out and go support Dave. Or his YouTube name is, what is it? Lounge and Gown? No, I can't even think of it. Lounge and Gaming. It's part of it. I know I'm missing part of it. Should have wrote it down. Yeah, and I'll drop a couple more links while he's getting ready of my videos. Like I say, I really would appreciate it. I have made it up past the halfway mark of watch time. And hope to get to 4,000 watch hours in the near future. As you already know, we're going to have a big giveaway after we get over 1,000, and we'll probably have some kind of party or do some big thing after this channel gets monetized also. Oh, there we go. Lopez. Oh, yeah, the last name. Duh. Lopez Lounge and Gaming. That's what it is. Thank you so much, Taz T. So, yep, I'm just dropping some links that are on my channel. So, yeah, make sure you go watch. If you've watched the food collab on my channel, if you have time, go and support Ron also on his channel. Oh, maybe I'll unmute him. There we go. Are you ready? There you go. You get to listen to some drumming. Well, there you go.
All right, not enough fooling around.
Ah.
How's
Uh-huh.
that?
All good.
Oh,
You're sounding good.
I knew I shouldn't have played drums.
What? Why is that?
I shouldn't have stopped playing drums. No, I gotta pee.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's why you shouldn't have stopped? Apparently, if he kept going, he wouldn't have to go pee. I don't know. Trying to figure that one out. Anyways, how are you all doing? What you all doing? How you doing? I see it says there are 6 people here in the house. Can you say hi so I know who you are? Who's here? Who's here? I know GoFish Diva is here. I know I am here. I know Ron is here. I'm going to assume Tasty is here. Oh, yep, there he is. Who else? Who else? Maybe, well, Nora, I think, is still on the Twitchy side. Oh, and Go Fish Squid Game. Yeah, you guys are awesome. How's the weather where you're at? Here it's like really windy right now. I heard something hit the house. I was trying to look outside the windows, but I don't have a window to the side that it sounded like it was getting hit on, which would be on the west side. So I might have to go outside and go see what's going on out there. But I'll wait till Mr. Peabody gets back. And then I'll go look. Anyways, so it's very cold, windy, snowing, blizzard-like here. How is it for you? Let me look at my phone so I can get an exact temperature reading for you all. I'm chewing on a gummy bear. Yummy. A gummy bear made of 100% juice. Oh, and some beef gelatin. Anyway, it says it is 31 degrees. Feels like 19. Oh, great. There is actually rain, just like Ron said earlier. Possible rain around 8:15. Which means ice. Yeah. Not looking forward to this. I have some errands possibly I need to do tonight. Plus, I have work for tomorrow. I do not like driving on ice, so that might be a pickle. How do I get there? Oh, where is the forecast? I don't know about you all. But on this weather app, it tends to show a bunch of ads, and it's like, where's the weather? I'm sick of looking at all the ads. All right, so windy, snow showers, especially this evening. The low will be near 30. Winds will be 20 to 30 miles per hour. Chance of snow is 70%. And higher wind gusts are possible, which I know we're getting right now. Oh, Always On is still here. Hi, good to see you still here. And now I'm getting incoming suspected spam call. Seems pretty spammy. I don't think so. I will push the red button. I don't want to talk to you today. Sorry. Not today. Yeah. I can hear him walking around. I think. Anyway, oh, and the squeaky door. Taz D says, I got a scam likely call just now. Declined. Yeah, there you go. See, got to get rid of those things. Now, I have my phone muted while we do the stream, but typically, if I wasn't doing the stream, I'd have all the notifications and sounds and all that up. And what I do to make spam calls not seem that bad is I actually just put my favorite song on, and then when they call, I can listen to my favorite song. Because think about it, if you put your favorite song on and it's somebody you're going to answer, you don't get to hear the whole song, and that's so sad. So that's the goodness of putting your song on when a spammer calls. Because then you can listen to your whole favorite tune or song. Because you're not going to obviously be answering that, are you?
Okay, me back.
Uh-huh. He made it back from using the facilities, huh?
Yes, I didn't fall in.
Uh-huh. Not this time.
I never fall
Maybe next time.
in. The only time you fall in is when somebody forgets to put the toilet seat down, and you think the toilet seat down,
Oh,
and then
that's
you go to
the
sit on it.
worst. That gives me the chills right now. That's just not nice. It's like your bottom starts to feel waters instead of when it's not supposed to.
Especially when it's really cold.
Well, okay, there's two things going on. If you sit down and somebody had left it up and you didn't realize that, one, you might touch the waters and that's already you. And two, that bottom part of the toilet is just you already and you're sitting on it. Ugh. And it might be wet, might be sticky, might be stinky, might be who knows what. It's just, then you gotta go and, I suppose you gotta go bleach your behind then almost, huh? Almost. I don't go bleach my behind, but it feels like you kind of want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's yucky.
Yes, I know.
Icky. Yucky. Ew. What? Yeah, we talk about all things here, folks. We even talk about sitting on the toilet in the wrong way.
Especially when the seat ain't down and you accidentally fall in.
Yeah. Hey, I had a friend that actually got stuck when she was little. She told the story. This was okay. I'll try to remember the story. This all went something that her parents were in a hurry. They were going to be going somewhere, but of course she had to use the bathroom. Right, and she must have had, well, it's either her dad or her brothers or something, right, that left the seat up, but she wasn't aware of this because she was in a hurry and she sat to use the facilities, and she said, well, and it was hard to explain, but she said she kind of fell in, kind of sort of, but she kind of got stuck. She couldn't get out, not right away anyways. So yeah, be careful, the toilet will eat you.
Hello, Psycho. Good to see you, my friend.
Hi, Psycho. Good to see you. How are you doing? I've never gotten stuck on the toilet, but I've definitely sat on the wrong layer before, and that's not very nice.
And you fell in.
Well, sometimes I've gotten a little wet, let's just say. Yes. I've tested the waters out when I didn't want to.
Yeah. Pretty cold, those waters. Why do you think the cat drinks out of the toilet all the time?
Oh my gosh.
No, it is because the water's colder.
Oh.
That's why.
That why?
Yeah. You know, the good old ceramic throne.
Psycho
Not
says
bad.
not
How are you
bad.
guys?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not doing too bad.
I thought you were going to say I'm not doing too good. I was like, what?
Not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. I'm doing all right. I'm good. So.
Yeah, I'm doing good too. Oh, geez. GoFish Squid Games so says that they got stuck and had to have the fire department come and get her out and took her to the ER. Was that with or without the toilet going to the ER? Anyway.
I could just see the look on the doctor's face when you get wheeled into the hospital with the toilet actually stuck to your butt.
Or like the toilet, the part of the toilet, like the lid part or something. That'd be weird. I'm sure it's happened though. Weird things happen, and that would be an embarrassing one though. Be stuck to a ceramic toilet.
Anyways.
We're into the toilet now. All right, all done with the toilet.
All right.
I heard a couple of noises on the side of the house. I think something like hit it, and I think I need to go out before it's all the way dark to go see what it was.
Well, could have been an ice pellet.
No, it was not an ice pellet.
Branch come off a tree, maybe.
It was like big because it made the whole room kind of shake. Vibrate, shake, however you want to say it.
The sky is falling.
The sky's falling.
Well,
it could be a limb or something from the trees because it is very windy at times. Like it's the gusts that are happening. And it was.
Or it could have picked something up off the ground and tossed it against the house too.
Maybe it's something by the house because now I just heard something again. That time
we'll have a look. Take your persuader with you. You know, your wushu.
Oh yeah. What if it's alive? And Seth said, "Toyman, feed your fish." Feed your fish. Well, I got fed. I'm good. I'm losing things though.
Oh. Don't we lose anything?
I don't know. I'm dropping food.
Oh, you got a hole in your lip?
Yep.
That's
I have a hole in my mouth.
You don't have a hole in your mouth. You got a space in your mouth.
It's missing a tooth.
It's not a hole. It's a space.
I got a hole in my mouth, dear Ron, dear Ron. Got a hole in my mouth, dear Ron. A hole.
Alrighty then.
All right, I'll be right back before
it's
almost being dark, so I'll be back.
Okay. You never know. It could be Sasquatch sitting outside waiting for.
Oh, shush! You're making me scared now.
You know, Bigfoot. Bigfoot's real, you know.
The abominable snow monster or snowman or whatever that thing's called. Anyway.
Yeah, what's the other name for the abominable snowman?
Yeah, isn't that the other name?
Well, there's Bigfoot and there's there's one more.
Bigfoot, Sasquatch.
The hell's the other name?
Well, ask the crew here in the stream. No, I'll be back.
You just love how she presents me. Like, back here. There we go. There's 3 different names for the abominable snowman and Bigfoot and a Yeti. Is it Yeti? Oh, we seen Yeti the other day. I think it's a Yeti. Help me out, people. I'm not going to look for Google for the answer because Google will come up with something completely different. So, Bigfoot, you know, yeah, I've heard stories about Bigfoot. Never seen one, never heard one. What would you do if you actually come across one of them creatures? Now I'm scared to go and venture in the woods. You never know where Bigfoot's going to be. Or let's go to Scotland down the lake and let's go see Nessie, the sea monster. Never know what's at the bottom of that lake or what kind of creatures are living in there. Sea monsters. Let's see, what can we find on sea monsters? Oh, well, there's some weird looking stuff here. Let me see if I can get a good picture of this. All right. Screen share this. Oops, wrong button. I hate when I hit the wrong button. What would you do if you seen this pop out of the water and look at you? Or megalodon, yeah, the big shark, yeah, the one that eats ships apparently. Sea monsters, man, sea monsters. All right, let's get back to that one. Lost. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Oh, come on, give me a better picture of this. Can't seem to find what I'm looking for. Well, that one's no good. Let's try a different one. Well, she's going to check out things. No, that's not doing anything either. Oh, well. Now, here's something that somebody's got too much time on their hands. What would you do if you seen a tornado and touch down and all of a sudden you see this thing walking in front of it? Well, there you go. One will never know when you come across something like that. Hello, Dwayne. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. Fishy's gone to do some investigation because things are getting thrown up against her house, apparently from the wind, probably falling branches or something. It's getting windy where she is. I know what I can do. I'll do this. Arr, Billy. Okay. You know, the ocean has a lot of weird looking creatures in it, right? So, see if we can find something weird. what I'm looking for either. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. They really don't have any really good pictures. What the hell is that? What is this? So they're going to let me pop it out? No, it won't even let me. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. Click on that and it brings you to other things. Yeah. So it's, yeah. Yeah. Whenever you're trying to find pictures, you want to present the picture and bring it up and blow it up. They just don't want to seem to let you do that. I don't know why, but it is what it is, I guess, people. So. That's not doing anything either. Wow, really? Nope, 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 nope. Don't let me do anything. I don't want to download nothing. Northern Ohio, Nora, it's good to see you still here, buddy. Really? Just can't seem to get any good pictures. Hmm. 150-year-old sea monster. Let's see. Oh, it might let me. Oh, of course, it won't let me do nothing. Close that off. All right. This is the goodest picture I can find. You know you're having a bad day when you're in a boat and all of a sudden this pops up. There you go. All right. What is this thing? Oh, it's got a mouthful of teeth anyways. All right. I'm not sure what to do if you ever come, if you're swimming and you come across something like this. Look at all those little teeth in there. Next picture. Boy, that'll do a number on you, wouldn't it? Can we say, ouch, that's going to hurt? Wow, this is pretty cool looking. Huh. Of course, that's not what I wanted. Oh, there it is. Look at this crazy thing. Let's see, share that. Isn't that weird? Boy, what would you do if you seen something like that swimming towards you? Would you run? Try and swim away? Doesn't look very friendly, but look, looks like it's got a lot of teeth right in here. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Okay, where is that picture? Oh, there we go. Can we bring it up? You know you're having a bad day when you see something like this. Or you're about to have a bad day. A dino shark. Kind of looks like me when I wake up in the morning. Let's see what's keeping Fishy. And I know spring's just around the corner very shortly. Hopefully, get warmed up. All right, seeing as how we were talking about an auction on the railroad channel, that's going to happen shortly. So some of my stuff is going up on the auction block. So I got some bills I need to get paid off. And we'll do the screen share. And we'll show a little bit of the layout. Oops. There we go. Oh, come on here. Where am I going here? Oh, over here, wrong screen. Some of these cars will be going up on the auction block. Well, except for this. I'm not getting rid of that crane. So that's not going up. A lot of these cars in here will be going up on the auction block. Some will others, some won't be. I got quite a few. I probably got about 200 cars or more. Why isn't it not playing? Play. Move it up. There we go. Oh, it's on pause. No wonder. Okay, play. Play. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the layout may be tore down, but at least I'll have memories of it. Sitting right here on my channels. Let's get some action going here. Okay, come on. Oh, look at that fat guy. Where's the fat guy? This is one of my switching ops, which is very slow to start, but oh, there we go. A lot of those cars you see will be up on the auction block. And then maybe I'll think about auctioning off some locomotives. Not every day you see a set of tracks go through someone's stairs. I forgot what happened there. Oh yeah, I forgot to throw the switch. That's what happened. Why is a long train in it? That stretch trek from one room into the next was 35 feet long. And there are two lines sitting there at 35 feet, so that's a lot of, that's quite the footage of track just in that one section. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think in this video there's another train sitting on that track. That's why I had to switch on the track. So who knows? Live operating sessions. And when you have live operating sessions like this, a lot of things do go wrong. Anyhow, that's enough of that. I'm not sure what's keeping Fishy. Although I am getting hungry. I'll tell you what, we'll do screen share. You guys can watch that. I gotta run upstairs and grab something to eat. I'll be right back down. I'm getting hungry. Watch that, listen to it. I'll tell you what, we'll do screen share. You guys can watch that. I gotta run upstairs and grab something to eat. I'll be right back down. I'm getting hungry. Watch that, listen to it. I'll tell you what, we'll do. 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 I'll tell you what, we'll do.
Right, so that thing that you see moving, it's going to go on to track 2 on the inner loop. It's going to come around one more time. We're going to drop off. First, we're going to pick up these 3 pairs. Right, so that thing that you see moving, it's going to go on to track 2 on the inner loop. It's going to come around one more time. We're going to drop off. First, we're going to pick up these 3 pairs. Right, so that thing that you see moving, it's going to go on to track 2 on the inner loop. It's going to come around one more time. We're going to First, we're going to pick up these 3 pairs. Right, so that's not feel and really look when they're talking. First, we're going to pick up these 3 pairs. Right, so not feel and really look when they're talking. First, we're going to pick up these 3 pairs. Right, so when they're talking.
Enough of that. A lot of interference all of a sudden. I forgot to do something, so oh well, it happens. Well, anyway, look at that. I'm just going to do a sound. I think I need to change the batteries of my mouse. You know, wireless mouse sometimes don't want to work right. It is what it is. I'm not sure what's keeping Fishy. So. Well, we got about 35 minutes left to go in the show. So. Got myself some quiche here that I'm having with cheese all melted through it. What? Yeah, yummy. So. All right, so who's all getting anxious to have spring come around? I think a lot of us are getting the winter blahs. I'm looking forward to the nice warm weather. Mm-hmm. All right. All right, Fishy will be with us momentarily. So. I'm sitting here having my dinner before I have to go to work tonight. And then, of course, tomorrow I'm going to the bank. Voice my opinion to them about things. So. The quiche was good though. Mm. I don't know if you guys in the States can get jalapeno cheese over there, but if you do, I do recommend trying it. You might like it. It's a nice white, smooth cheese. So,
Yes, smooth cheese.
hmm
I think we have something called like pepper jack or something.
yeah, but jalapeno cheese would be a lot better.
Pepper jack. What? I wonder what's the comparison. Pepper jack and your cheese.
Well, pepper jack's got pepper in it.
Yeah. Yours does too.
Jalapeno, no, jalapeno cheese have jalapenos in it.
That's a pepper too. That's a hot pepper. They're both hot. This one is a hot pepper too, of some sort. Maybe it's not a
Yeah.
jalapeno.
Just saying.
Where'd the party go? Did you chase the party away?
No, as soon as you left, everybody else did.
Okay. Well, maybe they
Make-
all got hungry.
Makes me feel good, doesn't it?
Oh. No, it was tapering already.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Oh well.
It was. It's all good.
I did show some videos of the layout, and I did put some sea monsters up.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, people get busy. It's all good.
Yeah.
Like I was saying to you, it doesn't matter if there's 0 people or 100 people or something in here. We still do our show each and every Thursday for 4 hours. The show must go on. See, Seth is back. Welcome back, Seth.
Oh, Fishy's back. I guess I'll come back now. Okay. All right. I know how it is now.
They don't know that I came back unless they're here, you goofball. Okay, everybody, come back now. Just kidding. No. It just happens to be, like I say, it was tapering down. But you know what I think. Quality over quantity. We have wonderful, good quality friends here. That's what matters more.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, you can't get much better than Nora and Seth and whoever else is lingering in here. Right?
That's right.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And another little thing that I know is factual.
What's that?
Sometimes StreamYard and or YouTube are wrong.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I've seen that before where we'll say there's one watching, but there'll be like 3 people saying stuff. So it's like, how can there be one person watching when I see 3 people talking?
Oh, I know. Yeah.
So sometimes these artificial intelligent platforms don't know how to count. But for whoever is in here, I'm going to play I should have did at the top of the hour, but I was chasing wind, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. Anyway, what? Next time?
Don't go outside.
Well, I wanted to see what was hurting my house. Anyway.
Okay.
Here is our sponsor. So please sit back and enjoy. Please remember that the information about this wonderful store is in the description. And there you go.
There
They
we
have,
are.
have some
Mhm.
nice, authentic jewelry. Oh, gee, jewel. Gee, I can't say that stuff.
Jewelry.
Jewelry.
There we go. Yeah.
It's a tongue twister. Can a fish say jewelry? Sometimes.
It's funny.
I've never liked that word because it's always been a tough one for me to say.
What?
Jewelry. 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 Yes. Seth, I am so glad you're back. Bring back all your buddies too. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, bring everybody back. There we go. Yeah.
Tell your mom to get over here. What's she up to? Where's Dreams? He said to say hi for Dreams. Why isn't she here? Dreams, get over here. Maybe she's busy thinking about what kind of ice cream she can have one day. I don't think she's having ice cream nowadays, but maybe one day. Or maybe she can find a special kind.
Mhm.
Right.
Right.
Right. Yes. Right. I know I'm right. She's resting? Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, let her rest then. Let her rest. That's all right. Hmm. What you doing? What you doing?
I'm just sitting here.
You're just sitting
Listening.
there.
Just sitting here listening.
Well, you know me, I like pushing buttons, and since some people didn't show up today, I'm gonna still play their buttons. So that's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna play the buttons of the people that aren't here, but I spent time to make these buttons, so I'm going to play them anyway.
There we
So
go.
here we go.
Jimbo, Jimbo, and Jimbo was his name. Oh, good to see you here, Jimbo.
There's one of them. Here's another one.
Scrapper Wolf. The Scrapper Wolf button.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he's not here today.
Jimbo.
I hope he's all right.
Well, they're probably busy
Yeah.
doing stuff.
Of course, we got the Joseph Grill, the updated version. Look at this.
Yes.
Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah.
I don't think he got to hear it yet because he hasn't been here. Well, one day he'll see it, maybe. Maybe. You know.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good.
Yipper. It is. Here. I'm on the wrong side again. There we go.
Are you on the incorrect side?
Yep, this is my side.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. We lost Fishy. What did you do? Did you?
I did the wrong button.
Uh-oh. You sounded robotic there for a split second.
Oh, well, I did the wrong. Oh, maybe I. Hold on. No, it's the right sound. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's the right sound. Yeah, you just went robotic all of a sudden.
Am I still robotic?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
It's all good now.
I accidentally refreshed this page.
Yeah, you know it kicks you out, right?
Uh-huh. I was thinking I meant to refresh the YouTube page, but I refreshed
Oh,
the
the YouTube page.
StreamYards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Do you know that we are only 2 away from 30 likes today? 2 more
I know.
people. Only 2 more. And if you know of anybody that wants to catch the last 25, is it 25 minutes? No, my brain's not working. It got frozen.
Yep, 25 minutes.
So 25 minutes left. Quick, go tell everybody. Tell them quick that Fishy is back. Fishy got kind of stuck in the snow. Actually, she slipped out there. Took her a bit to get back, and now everybody left. So please tell them to come back. Shan Dog is now in the house. Thank you for being here.
Hello, Shan Dog. How you doing?
Shan Dog must have smelled that the Fishy was in the house again. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. So yes, please, please, please come back, people. I am very grateful for the 5 people that are here watching, though. Thank you for being here. Aha! I see RWC Toyman is here.
I know. He can't spell either. Look what he put in.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, everyone. How many coffees did he have?
Who knows?
Well, we're to 29, folks, as far as I can see, or is it more now?
Hello, Shan Dog.
Oh, yeah. All right. 29. One more, and we'll be at 30 likes, everyone. 30 likes. Yippee.
I just thought, I'll spell hello backwards and just be funny.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that what you're doing?
Yep. Why? Because I can. Well, there you go.
Because I can't. And where's that Matt J character? Jeez.
I'm not sure. He just kind of dropped off all of a sudden.
Matt J. And then I didn't see Cooking with Stefan at all. Yes, we hit the likes. Well, I did anyways. Did you hit the like? Well, you must have hit it twice then with your 2 accounts. So yeah, we are able to hit it too. We did. Oh, I know who we didn't play yet that wasn't here.
Who's that? Oh, Gill Skills?
Yeah, Gill Skills. So here's a Gill Skills. There we go.
You can hit the like yourselves. I don't know. Thank you.
Yeah, it says, can you hit the like yourselves? And then said,
Yes,
didn't know. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes,
that's a good question, Shandog, because before I started doing streams and stuff, I didn't know if you could. I've heard of people saying it. I thought they were I didn't know if they was true or joking or if it counted or not, but apparently it does.
I know.
And I think if you watch your own videos, I mean, you're not supposed to watch them too many times. YouTube might get mad at you. But I think basically they just don't count that as watch time, really. It's probably what they do.
No,
I think
they don't.
I think if you watch your own video once, you might get that counted as watch time. But then after that, not. So I would think that their technology is smart enough to know it's still you doing it. So
right. Yeah, I want the nice weather to get here because I'm itching to get my drone back up. I really don't want to fly in the wintertime.
Oh, because you're thinking it might land in the snow or what? Why is this?
Well, it's cold outside, and I had enough, and I work in the cold.
Oh, are you whining? Wah, wah.
So basically, when I come home from work, I hibernate. If I have to go out, I go out
Do
and
you
do things.
hibernate?
Get my stuff done, my shopping done, and head back home. I zip out and zip back in.
Zippity doo da, zippity day. My oh my, it's a wonderful day. Mm-hmm.
It's almost time for me to get a coffee.
Is it? Are you getting sweepy? Are you getting sweepy?
I think it's time for coffee.
Coffee, coffee. Is it coffee or hot chocolate night, or both, or one or the other?
Well, I think I might take a hot chocolate tonight. But right now, I think I'm going to go upstairs and make a quick coffee.
Okay. Well, go make yourself a coffee. And while you're gone, me and my troops here will find more fishies.
Okay. You find more fishies. I'll be right back.
So there you go, folks. Shandog, everybody else here. If you know of anybody that has the time to watch this goofy fish and this Canadian, if you want to watch us for about 20 minutes, that would be amazing. I am trying to work on my watch time. I'm at about 2,000 hours. I got to get to 4,000. I'm kind of working on two things, okay? Because I'm getting close to that 1,000 subscribers, which is one of the things you got to do to get monetized. But not only that, but you have to have over 4,000 watch hours, and I'm only halfway there. So the more people that are in the stream, and of course, the longer they're in the stream, counts for more watch time. Also, even after the stream, if you can watch any of my videos or playlists, that would really, really help. Yeah, that's fine, Shandog. That's fine. Just thinking if, yeah. Hello to YouTube. Everybody come here quick. But no, I'm very happy for you that are in here now. I'm very, very grateful. And thank you for being here. I do understand that people do have things going on outside of YouTube. They might be eating dinner. They might be taking care of their pets or their family. Maybe they're working or getting ready for work. I know that Ron, he works nights, so pretty soon he'll be getting ready to, well, he's kind of in the midst of that in a sense, right? He's getting his coffee so he can wake up. And then after the stream, then he'll have to go get ready, make sure he's ready for the night shift, and then he'll be gone all night working. So I have to say that we must thank Ron for his dedication of being here at the show, because he works all week at night. He did sleep today, but it gets crunched a little bit because he wants to be up in time for our show, and then he's here for 4 hours, and then back to work he goes. So it's pretty awesome that he'll take the time to be here to help the show keep going. Also, remember, our next giveaway is February 24th. So that'll be coming up soon. What are we on? Today is the 10th. So that means 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now, we're going to have a not big giveaway. We'll have our normal giveaway, I should say. Our monthly normal giveaway in 2 weeks. And we like to say what stream we're going to do it at, but we will be streaming for 4 hours, and we will be random to when we will draw a name for our giveaway. It could be towards the beginning, it could be in the middle, it could be at the end. You'll just have to be there to see. Now, when it comes to a big giveaway, like I was starting to say, is once we get over 1,000 subscribers here on GoFish Office's channel, then we are going to do a big giveaway. The big giveaway will consist of things like some of our merchandise that I actually make, along with our sponsor, that I was showing that makes jewelry. They're gonna make a nice customized just for the occasion jewelry piece, and they're very precious. It's like precious stones, and they do a fine job. So that'll be a very wonderful gift, and I do thank them greatly for partnering. Oh, geez, me and my words. I thank them greatly for joining us and sponsoring us and being a part of our show and for being a part of our big giveaway. So just keep that in mind. That's like I say, we're gonna wait till we're over 1,000 because you know that how that goes in YouTube world. You might hit a certain number, but then it backslides like by 5 people, 10 people or more sometimes. So we'll probably wait till we're at about like 1,020 or something like that on this channel and hope that it'll stay there because I am hoping for valid and good people that actually want to be here, that actually enjoy the content. And once we hit that threshold, then we'll do the big giveaway, which will be really, really exciting because basically, Mr. Lopez and I have been talking already in regards to the details of what the jewelry will look like in regards to color and other details. So it's going to be pretty cool. Welcome back, Mr. Toyman.
Thank you. I got my coffee. I'm happy now.
Coffee.
Oh, I got a hangnail. Another one. Wow. Don't you just love hangnails?
No, I don't.
Yeah. Well, I just take them and rip them out. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Just go.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It doesn't really hurt. You know,
Really?
pain is mind over matter.
Ugh.
I don't.
Like I said earlier, mind over matter. So if somebody's going to chop your finger off with an axe or your hand, you just say, nope, it's mind over matter. Yep.
It's
Ouch.
only gonna hurt for a few seconds.
For eternity. Ouch. But there is some truth to that, though. I mean, yes, there's still a pain, but if you're already anticipating the pain or scared, then it's going to make it worse. It might hurt either way, but it's definitely will hurt worse if you're already anticipating the pain. This is true, but I would say it's not painless. No. Everybody's different, though.
I know.
If you can yank out hangnails and chop your hand off and not feel it, well, that's awesome. Awesome. Good for you.
I don't know. I slept on the ice a couple of days ago and work.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Didn't hurt though.
Oh, okay.
Well, you kind of learn how to fall, right?
Well, sometimes it's best just to fall.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the resistance that actually hurts you more, right? It's because then you spaz your muscles weird or something, and then you injure yourself more. Not that I'm gonna say that being a drunk driver is not a good thing to do, but that's why a lot of times they actually come out better than the other person, is because they're so drunk, they're not aware what's going on, so they don't tense up.
Right.
So that's why, not all the time, but a lot of the time, that's why they seem to be okay. Because if you know what's coming and you tense up, that's when we have problems. And that's just in general, even of what you're talking. If you're gonna be falling down and you try to resist, sometimes it's worse than if you just went with it.
And of course, when I stepped in the ice, it just kind of wet with. I knew I was. I'm going to fall. All right, don't tense up. Just kind of relax and just kind of lay down. And just kind of
Oh my gosh.
got back up. Oh well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Didn't hurt.
Didn't hurt? Mind over
No.
matter, are you telling me again?
Yep. Didn't hurt.
Ah. So how is your coffee?
Good. It's nice and hot.
Oh, okay.
Maxwell House Special is called. It's a real nice Colombian mixture, smooth. Nice and smooth.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Got a nice flavor to it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So. Oh, geez, it's getting close to getting to work time too for me.
I know. Well, I don't know if you were tuning in. I don't think you were, but when you were away, I was just telling everybody that I'm so grateful and cherish that you take the time to be here to do the show, because I know you worked last night and then you have like crunch
Mhm.
time to sleep and then you're back here again. And as you know, doing a show, it takes a lot of energy out of us, even though we're just
Mhm.
basically sitting here.
Yeah.
And then you got to go to work again. So I do know it takes a lot out of you. The nice thing is tomorrow is your, like, today
Today.
is like your Friday night in a sense. So tomorrow you don't
Yep.
have to go to work again. So that's nice.
Yep. Off until Sunday night, and they do it all over again. But then, of course, when I get home Friday morning, I'll be staying up because the bank opens up at 9 o'clock.
Oh my gosh. You know what?
What?
I was just thinking this. You you really should have your camera going. That's funny. Then we could watch Toyman at the bank. That'd be interesting. I bet you'd get like 500 views for that.
You never know, right?
Well, yeah. Usually the videos a person might think that I don't know about that are the ones that do really good, right? Like your lightning
Mhm.
one. You have your lightning show. Have you checked it lately? What is that one at? Do you know? Like
I have
600,
not.
700, 800? That's
I
it's
have not checked
crazy.
it lately. Well, I could go have a look.
You should. And maybe you can share the link if anybody hasn't seen it yet, because it is a cool lightning storm. But I never thought it would go virtual or viral, I mean, like it did. Obviously it went virtual. But yeah, that's just crazy.
4 months old, 740 views.
Oh, there you go. Cool. See? That's one thing I've never had yet. Because I know you've had it. I think Nora's had it and others where you get a video and there's sometimes we have no idea why and it just goes viral. Not that it's going to increase your subs or anything or subscriptions, but it's just kind of a cool little thing that happens to some people sometimes. And I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool if I could have one of my videos do that. You know.
There we go. Thank you, RWC Toyman, for putting in my link.
Did you have the wrong channel up? No, it doesn't matter.
But that is the lightning storm video that I just put in.
There you go. Go watch it if you haven't yet. I mean, you can wait 5 minutes if you want to help here with watch time. There's like 5 people here. That's very good.
That's the electrical storm with the constant roll of thunder.
And I had some things I was supposed to do tonight, but it sounds like the roads are getting really slippery and it's kind of blizzard-like out, so I might have to see if I can potentially postpone those things. So I'll have to do that after the stream here.
You
Figure
shouldn't have
out.
to go anywhere if you know what I mean.
Nope, that's not a thing now. I'll explain later.
Oh.
Please don't get out. Don't forget to like and share this stream out. That's right.
Yes.
And remember, yes, we're going to be ending here in about 4 minutes. This is true. But people can always do a replay. Maybe not the 4 hours, but if they could even watch an hour, that'd still be nice. Or a half hour at that, right? I've done that before with people's streams. I might not watch the whole thing, but let's say it's 4 or 6 hours long. I might watch 1 to 2 hours or something while I'm cleaning or doing something. Because you can it's like a podcast. So, it's all good. It is all good.
Oh, yes. I'll have to see what coming up with some new drum beats.
Ooh.
Too shortly.
Oh, and I recorded my piano at church here the other day. Just the audio of it at this point. Because I couldn't find my cord for my my camcorder. And I had tried using a family member's laptop for the video portion, and that video footage is horrible. So I'm not going to use that. But I have the audio recorded anyways, and I can always just use that, because a lot of times it really doesn't matter, I guess, so much maybe that I don't have the picture of it, because a lot of times I'll use it just in my videos. The only time would be nice to have the picture part or the video part I should say, is if you're able to do a drum beat to it, because then I can have both of us playing in the same picture. Otherwise, I can always just show you and I'm just in the background somewhere. That works too.
There we go.
Yappa.
Yipper. Alrighty.
Oh, yes. Ow, ow, ow. Where'd that come from? Okay.
I'm not sure.
You did it. There we go. I gotta blame
me.
somebody. Yeah, it was you.
No, my hands are right here. No.
Oh. Okay. Jeez, we're still not to 30 likes, guys. Come on. One more. One more.
Poke, 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 poke.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Poke, 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 poke.
Oh my goodness. He got smarter. He got smarter on me.
There you go.
Oh. Here. I'm gonna play something.
Okay. There we go.
So there you go. Yippee! Skippy! 1 year. Oh, I can play this too. I know we're at the top of the hour almost, but here, let's play this too.
Yep.
Why not? Huh.
Coffee.
Well,
The cup of Toyman.
and why is Nora upside down?
I don't know.
Oh, Nora. Okay, our last finale before we leave. Apparently, Nora missed me sneezing on you. There are 4 people here that want to see it.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Nora.
He knows.
Really?
He knows. Are you ready? Are you ready? You're never ready. I know you're never ready. You're never ready for the fishy. But you know what? You're gonna have to be ready because Achoo! 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 Ah, that's twice. I have sneezed on you. Oh my, I gotta do a close up here. Oh, was that grape juice again? You know me, I do like to drink my grape juice and my Gatorade. I can't help it.
Grape juice on my shirt now.
Uh-oh. I hope it comes out okay. Shandog, you have a good night too. It's always
you have a good
awesome
night,
to see you
Shandog.
here.
Thank you for stopping by. We'd like to thank everybody for stopping by and joining us today.
Yes.
Appreciate y'all.
If you know of anybody else that might enjoy our stream, please let them know for future ones. We are here each and every Thursday for sure. And sometimes there's other streams that come up. Sometimes on Ron's channel here, Toyman's Bar and Grill, or maybe it'll be on his train channel soon if he's going to do this auction he's talking about of his some of his train parts or things, buildings or parts of the trains or something. HO style, yeah, HO size,
HO scale.
whatever.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it style.
Okay.
HO size. What? No, scale. HO scale style size. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm gonna say my saying.
All right.
If I can see. Oh, now I can. Always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem. And always remember to smile. Show your teeth now. Smile each and every day, even if you get grape juice spit on you or sneezed on you. Okay? And now, with that, we are now going to find the song. There it is. And we are leaving. Keep your eyes out for another live stream and let others know about our show we do each and every Thursday. Watch our recent videos on both our channels, please, on Toyman's Bar and Grill and on my channel. Until then, I'll see you next time.
Bye, everybody. Thank you for coming. See you.
See you!